Hello, YouTube and the internet at large. It's me, Veggie Wagon, and Nerd Girl, and we're drafting in Mythic in Final Fantasy. And this is a guaranteed 7-win draft. I don't have to even worry about what could possibly happen.
Easy.
The game is very easy, and I've literally never lost before. Okay. Uh,
Some really good options here.
yeah.
I'm a big Xanarkin fan.
Yeah, that does not surprise me.
Well,
I
with Kick, I think it makes the Greenland have a lot more value.
yes.
And then the Queen
Also,
is my other favorite card.
have you played this with Quina?
No,
It's very fun.
just makes a frog, right?
It makes a frog with a bunch of +1/+1 counters on it because of weird magic rules.
What?
Yeah. So this says create a 1/1 hero, put a +1/+1 counter on it for each land you control. Queena's ability is a replacement effect. So it says, hey, instead of making the 1/1 hero, make the hero and a frog. But it replaces it within the text of this. So your frog also has all those counters.
Have you done a video on that? You need to do a video on that. That's cool. If you did limited videos like that, I would totally watch your stuff. That's not true. I watch all your videos.
Yeah, right. We took this because card's super busted. What are you? This is Yogma?
Oh, wow.
I mean, I don't think I can pass that.
Oh, you have Kick.
There is a kick.
Choco Kick.
There is a kick. I don't think I can pass Yogmoth.
Two other people already did.
They're wrong.
You were just saying that you're struggling to get past 3 wins. Go with your heart. Go with your heart. I won't judge you.
I've heard this card is pretty good.
Tomberry's also pretty messed up.
That seems very much like a Nerd Girl card. I almost never draft that.
Fair. Fair, but it is good.
It's also probably decent here. I don't know that there's anything else here that I would want.
I also drafted 2 of the Death Touchy guys, and I got a Death Touch poison counter
Oh,
win.
Finn.
I got a Finn win with 2 of these and a Finn. It made me so happy.
My opponents keep letting me get to 8 poison and then killing it. I'm like, all right.
My opponent let me hit.
We'll take this. I'm tempted. I wonder if like I go into green black and just splash this, but
I mean, white has the sacrifice theme as well. There's
yeah,
plenty of little shitters.
It does.
So you can get rid of Xanarkin. I won't be mad.
This is right. It's this thing. I don't know that we have. If that's the direction I want to go here, but we're early enough. I will grab this.
I like the dual or lock. Like, you're not married to anything really but black, and I think lock is quite good.
But black.
I don't get it.
I don't.
It's just because I said the word butt?
Yeah, that's just what happened in my brain.
Yeah, I'm probably like lock and then into Wyvern.
Yeah. I think I'm happy to sit in
and then into Shiva.
Black right now.
What are you doing? Hey, Jesus and Potts, welcome.
Hello. This is still hanging around. These always come around. We'll grab this. I'm still not entirely sure.
Do you need anything to drink?
If we have a caffeine, that yes, but otherwise, I still have some water. I don't think we have a caffeine. That's not a caffeine. Toad, maybe. Toad is fine. Okay, sacrifice guy. Sure, sacrifice guy.
Yeah, poor Veggie's dying because our Keurig shorted out today.
I blew it up.
We went to make a coffee and it just started smelling like burnt and it won't power back on.
All right, so what do we got going on here? We have game plan of play Dion win game, or Yawgmoth
Win game.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely need to pull this off at some point. It's because also you then get the opponent like where you see them highlight your cards back and forth.
Maybe that's our goal. We should try to do it and then make a short of it. Like maybe that for like the limited thing, you try to make them like actually do the thing. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to not take this.
That used to be my favorite thing to do in modern tournaments. I went to like modern GPs and I would purposely abuse the rules to confuse my opponents, and they'd always call the judge on me. And then the judge would be like, "Yeah, no, that's the way it works." They'd be like, "No." So Debbie got of revenge if you counter it before letting the thing resolve. And so even though the deck was not good, I just brought it to a modern GP and I was just like, I'm gonna get so many people. It was great. It made me so happy in my heart.
See, we are opposite in many ways, but in other ways we are very much the same.
I'd literally like be like, cast?
Also,
would you like to respond?
I'm hogging all the space.
Oh no, you're fine. I was literally just going in for the effect, the zoomy effect. And also, you have a huge ass.
A blitzball ass.
A blitz ass, yeah. That's why you're taking up all the space. You can't really help it.
What am I doing? So this card is great, but we're definitely leaning away from white. I guess we're not sold on white or green here. Demon Wall's pretty playable. I'm going to take this card because it is good. Hey!
Oh, we're doing it!
Yeah, I guess we have to do it now.
Yes! Let's go, let's go!
Yeah,
I'm so excited!
So, yeah, if you... Just to fully explain here. So this says, if one or more tokens would be created under control, those tokens plus a green frog are created instead. Because it's worded, if something... Like, that means this is a replacement effect and not a trigger. So it literally replaces the text within a... Oh my god.
I need you to draft kick.
Within the spell or whatever it's affecting, it replaces that text. So if we cast the adventure for Xanarkand, then it makes a 1/1 hero with all those counters on it, and the frog has all of those counters. Thanks, all.
Target player, thank you so much for the bits.
Happy frogging and see y'all in a couple days.
I appreciate you, my friend.
Yes, we will see you in a couple days. All right. Cool. Don't mind that, because I think I'm just gonna put away some of these white cards so I'm not too tempted. This is Bolas' Citadel, isn't it?
That's pretty cool.
It's also bad.
I can't wait to open a box. I'm so jelly that you've opened so much stuff already. I got to open my first collector booster yesterday, and I got a really good card. I got the alternate art foil Buster Sword. In my first pack, it was a collector booster. It was one of the TOA sponsored ones. So it was free.
Still need a Sephiroth. Still need a Sephiroth. I have 2 clouds, though. That was nice. I have the number 1 and the regular one. I'm happy to take this. Pushes our big frog or whatever else through.
You got nothing good. Yeah, I think Airball also got nothing good, and yours was also not good for the free pack.
Yes, the free pack. There was nothing good in that free pack.
Was there? Oh, it was the... Surge Foil Kuja. Veggie, he's made his true favorite decked out team member apparent. So mad.
Yeah, Airball.
I'm a diehard 9 fan, and Veggie opened a Surge Foil 9 character and gave it to Joe. It's in the archetype I love to play. It's my favorite game ever.
It's fine. I have a regular boring version of it for you. We need more... We need more tokens, though. This is pretty...
Honestly, the Quina is really cool, too, with Yawgmoth, right?
Yes.
So, this is turning out to be a pretty cool deck so far.
This is Thrasios. It's blue.
Most of the, like, tokens are in white and red, and the wizards in black.
Well, because, I mean, any of the equipment, and then green has the Make a Bird spell, but we just have not seen much of it. Yeah, I don't love any of this.
I mean, I would take the Tifa's Limit Break before I take, like, a generic land I probably don't care about running, right?
This is relevant. I'm much lower on tricks than you are, and I don't feel like we have a lot of...
Oh, is that not the one that also fights?
No, yeah, that does not fight.
Oh, okay. I'm mixing it up. There's a 1-drop one that also fights at uncommon for one green. Still skins from 9.
All right, there we go. Yikes.
Oh, and so's the Prima Vista.
They don't help us.
I want you to know, on the first draft I did, I forced all 9 cards and got 7 wins. So.
Oh my god, we should have stayed in white.
There's the Gashai tokens.
Yeah, I think that's...
But Tonberry is insane.
It's not.
It's pretty good.
What does it do for you?
It hits them forever. Turn 1, 10 turn clock, baby.
I'll take it if it comes back around.
It won't, because it's too good.
Oh, all right. Well,
there you go.
I guess we're in the right lane.
Is that a pick 4?
Yeah.
You got that pick 4?
Pick 4.
Okay, now you have to take the Tonberry.
Yeah.
No, that can't be. No, the Tonberry is way better than that. What are you talking about? That card is poop.
Yeah, I'm not taking that. And we're happy with either of those coming back around too. That's not bad. This is solid. This gives us
a Vizard
creature.
I like that card, honestly.
It's helps
and
you
it makes
grind them out.
A token for Quina.
That was my main thing I was thinking. Man, sometimes the grind is really helpful. I think the fact that we have double Quina, we should be playing that. Heck dies.
I really like that card.
Oh, and we have like such good uses for it. Revelation is certainly playable. This card is kind of garbage. Oh yeah, we do have the 1 circle of power too for the...
We need kick.
When did we get this? When did I get this?
That's from 9.
This?
Mm-hmm. Veggie's like, I thought you were gonna come help and draft with me, not just tell me what cards are from 9. As you can see, I'm very excited about them.
Blah.
Rare draft.
Yep.
Or take the Prima Vista because it's from 9.
Alright, that's kind of funny. And also I think it's the deck. We already have 2 of the other guy too.
Black is super open.
Black is super open. We have, yeah, I don't need any more of those.
Flashback card comes helps with a Fang.
Yeah. Hey. Okay. That worked out. It was looking a little funky after pack 1, but yeah, we're just gonna sideboard this. Okay. I think this is too much. All right, Fang, how many things you actually hit right now? 1. This counts, right? Yeah. 2, 3. Oh, we don't need this. 3, 4, 5.
Can we switch seats?
Sure.
You can push that one farther out.
Okay.
I have a plan, I promise. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. How are you?
I'm just gonna go around.
Okay. Okay. I'm getting higher and higher on cards like this because the games just go long. So any sort of card draw is very useful. I don't think we need 2 of these, especially since we have this also for finishing the game out. And I think we go with what I've been doing recently, which is 18 lands. We're heavier in black. 8, 9 sources to 8 sources.
I brought my work to work. So I needed this space to do patron gifts.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
And doodles. My wizard token.
I understand that reference. All right, yeah, what extra? This is best of 1. This is best of 1 because that is the only ranked still that they have. I think I want an extra green here. We have a swamp cycler, and green is the color of get our lands. What do we cut?
How many cuts do you need?
1.
Can you lay it out curve-wise? Just for a second. Just for a teeny second. Do you like the trader? The 4-drop Namnazo trader?
This, I've been liking it more. 1, we don't have a ton of bodies at at the 4-drop slot. So like I could put another one of these in, which is also reasonable. But it does make a token, which goes with Queena. The surveil can be a good way to get to something that we need later in the game. It feeds Titan.
You could get rid of Tomberry. You didn't like him. Or you could go 17 lands.
Blech.
You only have 2 6-drops. And you have 2 town greeters?
Meal bite.
Welcome! We're getting a big raid.
What's up? Hello. We're agonizing over a final cut.
Welcome, raiders.
You know what? I think this is a 41 card special. Because I want to play games now. Because we also, one of the lands is only half a land. Because we really want to be playing it. Welcome, everybody.
That's fair.
It's so nice to see you all.
Thank you so much for the raid. My viewers, please click the link that we're going to post in the chat and go show our raiders some love. We really appreciate you guys. I've seen y'all on YouTube. Hey.
Oh, yeah, that's where that's where we live. I don't know. This is me?
Yeah.
But hello, everybody. What we're trying to do today is we've drafted a super secret combo that few people know about because it's a weird rules interaction. And so when we get it, I will point it out. But,
I think your land is not good.
the land is good. See, it encouraged me to mulligan into this hand. Still stocked on Rice Krispie Squares? I have no idea. That's not my job.
We have a lot of Rice Krispie Squares. How does everybody else know we have a lot of Rice Krispie Squares?
What? Because of the short.
Oh, yeah. We have many Rice Krispie Squares. That's true.
I want to grind you up into cards.
Tomberry's a good little buddy. Leave him
I
alone.
want to grind him up into cards.
No. Bad Veggie. No. Wait. Wait till he can't attack anymore.
Is it the get rog thing? I don't know, Schultz. What is the get rog thing?
Why did you do that?
So it drew us into this. That works out great. Oh, all right. We have piece number 1. We have a Queena. Maybe we play Queena first. Because this will make a token. That gives us 2 things to sacrifice to Sephiroth. I like that plan. Their 4/4 is a little scary. But if they turn it sideways, then... Yes! That, see? Uniclonus, you understand. I could not have spoken it better.
Boo.
Ooh, alright. Sephiroth kicked. That's fine, he was just a distraction. Ow.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna do one of these. Beautiful. Now we got a frog. We are in great shape. Get in there, Queena. So we got a little frog. Chump Saz. We've got our removal now. And we've got some stuff to feed Yawgmoth. Was that Finn? Okay. Fine.
but you're on Veggie. Someone's on top of you.
Mm-hmm. Happens all the time.
Do you guys want to see what $1,500 worth of Dungeons and Dragons stamps look like? I have a problem.
Do I want to take 4 here? I feel like... So this will be gone. I don't know that I have a play. This can sack a frog. Actually, maybe we just do this. Alright. So now... we'll be able to play this and hold up mana for Quina to get a block and a little extra value. So I'll be able to block the 3/3. I don't love it. Yeah, because that's kill, chump, sack, block, take 2. You're in green and white. Yeah, this is gonna be a main phase, one of these. We'll see if that comes to bite me.
I'm sure it will.
That's fine. Cool. You've got 1 colorless man up. Excellent. Alright. This is a human. This is a not a human. So Yawgmoth can block this forever. Yeah, there's a billion lines of text, and I finally remembered the one I always forget, which is protection from humans.
This seems relevant.
Yeah. It's just never relevant in the context of which this card is usually played.
Silly constructed players.
And a Death Toucher. Alright. Now we're in good shape.
May I have that pen?
Mm-hmm. They have their Quina. They better not combo on us before.
I doubt most people know about it.
But you can oopsie into it.
You can, but it's hard to oopsie into a rare and an uncommon.
Block there. Block here. You know, because I can put this here, sack this, draw a card, and kill that. I think that's better, because I can always re-equip this. We're gonna minus this, sack this. We're trying to turn this back around, Geek. But this is still the first game. That is not bad. We have 7. This, at the very least, helps us to block here. Yeah, it's a lot of attackers in the next turn. I don't think we...
While Veggie thinks, Rob the Princess is getting 2 golem tokens.
Nice.
One says, you rock.
about this. Because I think no matter what, because they can make they have a we can block 3 things. We should be able to live, but it's not going to be pretty. Just the 7. We can trade this if we want. We can trade Queena for this and get a card out of it. I think we just got to keep doing that. Oh. Oh. Huh.
Yeah, you could sack Quinna and make their thing -1/-1.
Yeah, that is where we're at right now, but I think there's even a spicier play here after we do this. So cool, we do that. But if I proliferate this, then on the next turn, because what lands do we have in the graveyard? 1, 2, just 2. Just 2. So this brings that back. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 lands. This gets +9 and trample. Is there a world where that's worth it? Or are we able to keep hanging on here? I think we can just keep slow rolling this. I think we have enough time. Okay. Because now we can double spell, have some solid blocks. Sure. Okay.
We're covered.
Now on the next turn, we give something +10 and trample if Titan lives for 1 more.
That's not ideal. Gamer Dad's getting a cat black wizard.
If I give this to Yawgmoth, then they can't block with Finn.
That's funny. But then Yawgmoth might die.
It goes up to 14 toughness, so it can't.
Yeah, you're right.
I think that's better.
I like that.
All right, and then if we pop this, that can return Titan and play it. Wow, what a good land that we included in this deck. Sack Titan with Chapter 3. Now, I wanted all that mana so that we can do stuff. If I swing with this, am I dead? That's the thing. Because if they equip one thing, swing is a 4. Block. think we still sneak out of this. Yeah, we would still get all of those things if we had sacrificed it, but then I would not be able to do this replay Titan play. I think that is better, or leave this up for stuff. Yeah, because it means if they can't get there, then we will win. It doesn't cost mana. Oh, you mean to Yawgmoth? Yeah. I could see it. That might be a problem. Sure. I don't think I care about that at all. Okay. I don't think there's a world where we live this. Yeah.
With 12 trample, probably not. The 7/7 has to go under that just automatically, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you can take no more damage.
I go... Oh, and this will always be something to... Yeah, that'll always lose its life to sacrifice. No combo.
Tar Beast, I'm sending you a badger. It says badger mushroom.
Okay, we have this piece of the combo and a pretty solid start. And Yawgmoth at the top.
Oh, that's good though, because you have 2 of the other ones, so you're more likely to find it.
Right.
I can't believe you sacked the Tonberry.
It was the right choice.
It was not. It was wrong.
Well, 1 Queena into the bin.
No, you did not. Really? No.
Look, that is that's one universal truth. If you need a card, the next mill card that you play will automatically mill it. That is just a known truth. Yeah. No blocks. Play land. Play Yawgmoth. Alright, so now we can both chump with the Town Greeter and sacrifice it to kill their 2/1 flyer. Next turn we can play Titan. Keel.
Nice. Lovely.
Take a damage. How are we already at 11? Sorry, this has reach. Yeah, there's no reason to do anything else here. No. Okay. Boom. Nice. 3 lands went in there. Also a removal, but we won't worry about that. Yeah, so the next turn, what, these 3 lands will come back. We'll have 6 mana up. Oh, come on!
Ooh, no.
That is very bad.
Very dead. That's gross. They should just alpha you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright, well, we live.
Yeah. Not by much.
We cannot activate Yawgmoth.
Oh, no.
I don't think we can do anything about this. Oh, we have to like hit a town off of this. I think is our only out, because we can block the flyer because Titan has reach. If we go to 3 life, then we can let 1 attacker through. They can equip for more flying, but that allows us to use Yawgmoth's ability. I think that's our only line.
What gives you 3 life?
If we hit a town off of this.
You only have the 1 colorless one, right?
I think we have 1.
And Xanarkand.
I think we have 1. I think we have 1. I don't remember. Cheats. Yeah, we have 1.
Is that the colorless one?
No,
Oh.
it's the ones in our colors.
Oh, the duels are towns?
Yeah.
I actually didn't know that. Hey, Saretha.
Did not hit it. Cool.
Nice. Well done, well done.
All right, a strong start.
Going out on your own terms.
So
Man.
this has been my experience where I'm like, the deck seems fine, but the games go really badly.
See, that's what you said when we started earlier today. And then when I would make a suggestion or recommendation or tell you a card was good, you're like, no, you're wrong.
Yeah.
And then did the same thing that you always do.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I don't care. It's worth it. I want to make this land frog. It's going to be very fun. But you're 202 right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. We're never going to make the land frog.
Yeah, what was it the first one that got milled off of that the town greeter? Because then we had it.
All right, Veggie. So our Keurig short-circuited today, and it started making burned smells.
Mm-hmm.
If you pull off the land frog, I'll go get coffee.
Okay.
That seems like a cool bounty, right?
I would like coffee, and I would just like to get a win.
Now here's the question. If you can win or make the land frog and lose, which one are you doing? That's the real question.
I'm taking the win because that gives me a whole nother shot to get to play the frog.
So you'd rather have 2 coffees?
Look, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna win 6 games where I have the combo in hand, and then on the 7th game I'll play it.
I'm gonna laugh if you get the 6 wins and then on the last one don't. You get no coffee.
This is a very playable losing hand.
Someone said sack Titan in response, save 7 life.
Oh yeah. This is way back when. Land, stuff to do. Okay.
I'm pre-prepping all of our patron envelopes.
This is the untapper. Okay. Okay. Are we risking the mill? You know what's gonna happen.
Well, even if you hit the land, you
2,
still get
3.
it back with the giant. Oh, but you can't cast it. Never mind. I take it back.
Yeah, no. If we hit the land, that's fine, because the land is a town. That's ideal.
Oh, yeah,
Because we get it back and gain 2 life. I think this Sephiroth's Intervention has been milled every single time that we've played this card.
Saretha, Patreon went out about 3 weeks ago, so you have about a month before the next one.
This taps on attack. If they play an artifact, it gets a counter. So I think we just play this thing to put up 2 dopey little blockers that they don't want to swing into.
Yeah, we're assuming that
I'm gonna pitch this.
Titus can chump one, right?
Yeah, I assume that they can play an artifact here, but it means that they then don't want to swing with both of these.
Yeah.
I think that's the best shot here, and we can either drop a frog or 2 spells. My goal here is just to slow them down.
Divination really got power crept, huh?
Yeah. This is 3 to equip. You're in those colors, tapped out. I think I'm gonna take this trade. These have each gotten me a card. Because they'll be able to get in with this, but like, I don't think it's good for them at that point. Okay. We've successfully slowed down. People are seeing like a tiny sliver of you.
I'm over here making doodles and stamping envelopes while I just tease Veggie. Maybe you should try having not such a big butt, Veggie.
Yeah, we need they don't make green screens that are wide enough for my butt so that we can comfortably fit. we need the double wide. Or this is the double wide.
This is the double wide. Also, to be clear, Veggie has the tiniest butt.
I like that you have to clarify that.
Well, because I wouldn't want someone to actually think I was really teasing someone for their weight. It's just trades for your stupid airship. I love these D&D stamps. They're great.
I think I'm happy with just getting this guy on the board. You do a block.
I don't think that's true. Rob, Kuja's really thin. I think Veggie would make a great Kuja.
I don't know though. Have you seen the body though?
Yeah, Kuja's just very flat.
Maybe I'm thinking of the other side, the transform side.
Oh yeah. That's not what Kuja
I don't have enough fur for that.
No, yeah. Kuja's like a very slender, and they've got like the thongs that come up like Britney Spears style.
Mm-hmm. That I have, but I don't know about the rest of it.
Someone in chat's asking if we're coming back to Rochester for Commander Sealed. Unfortunately, it's not on our schedule. At the beginning of the year, I talked to one of the TOs about potentially doing it, but they didn't have a budget to bring us back out. So, unfortunately, not this year.
Ooh, Titan, right on time. Cool. We're only at 15. But I think I'm just swinging the bird here, because leaving a second blocker up means they have to swing Tidus if they want to get through. And I'm sure them having all this open mana is totally fine for this to happen.
What could go wrong? Yeah, they didn't equip, so I feel like something's gotta be wrong.
Okay. Tidus Lepidus. Okay. This still ends up being 5 damage. We are, if we draw, okay, they went for 4 damage.
Yes, you have a Quina emote. I love it. Quina is one of my favorite characters.
Is it Quina?
That's how I've always said it.
Because I have no idea.
Yeah, the game doesn't have a lot of has no dialogue.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of however.
Well, it's when I did a video on Sephiroth's sword, even though from what I can tell the word has not been spoken in the game, everybody came for me.
Yeah.
Wrong.
I feel like, well, there's official pronunciations from like Square Enix or whatever, but the people who just play the game like me, like Tidus. I said Titus my whole life. I've played that game a dozen times, but yeah, recently I've learned that it is Tidus, and I'm trying to break the habit of saying Titus. And same thing goes for Quina. Quina's also non-binary. I think the first Final Fantasy character, which is interesting.
How could you tell?
In the dialogue, it actually.
I meant it as a yeah. I think this is a safely non-gendered character.
Well, even like the Chocobos they refer to them as gendered, so I like that they went out of their way to do that.
Alright, I'm just gonna put this non-flying blocking wall in the way. I don't think you help after this, because I'm going to take 7. And that is not enough flying blocks. What do I need? I just need the Sephiroth's intervention that gets milled immediately.
So, this set is the first time I ever bought the pack bundle.
Oh, in Arena?
I bought the 50 packs for the first time.
So was it this?
What?
What the thing that actually came in the pack bundle that was?
No, that comes in the play bundle.
Oh, okay.
It was the Veggie sleeve.
Mm.
I loved it, and I need it. I needed it so badly.
I haven't seen it yet.
Really? It's gorgeous. Are you the Lorcana Academy peeps? We sure are. Hi.
Yeah, we're trying out this new game called Magic the Gathering. It's not going well for me.
Oh, no coffee for you. It looks like you're about to die. Oh!
Yeah, it's... Oh, no. The one we got also got milled.
No!
Of course. Because that's the rule. If there's a thing you're trying to do, it will mill it. Well, I think that's it. There's nothing I can hit. There's nothing that could go to the graveyard that would save us. Yeah, alright, well, I'll play the cool spell, and then we will die.
Hey, C. Favorito, thank you for the sub. Veggie?
Hey, Carlo. I thought we had a thing now. Look, we have a thing. We have a... Nope, this way.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you guys want to do it, but for my streams, I always mirror this. So that way when I go to point on the camera...
I had it mirrored, but I decided not to touch any more things at all on the stream.
Well,
but I would happily mirror this.
A lot of people don't like them mirrored. I personally do, so that way when I'm going to point towards like a...
I'm very much on that. Aha.
Oh, wow. Why is more of me showing? I was hiding in the corner. You could probably shrink us. I'll try to scooch so that maybe...
Why shrink?
Take... I don't know.
All right, so I want to hide the thing that you can see behind us currently.
It's the difference in our personality. Like, I don't want to be seen. Like, and Veggie's like, look at me.
All right, so we had a nice warm up.
That was a really good one. I'm so glad that you drafted all those really good cards.
Yeah. I feel like I didn't have enough Tonberries.
Card's good.
Yeah.
Card's good.
But hey, Carlo, this is for you and for everybody else. Awooga! That's our actual alert.
When Joe was doing it yesterday, I was doing this.
What is that for?
You don't know what that's from either? God, I'm so old. Joe doesn't know what it is either. Chat, do you guys know what it's from? Or am I the only old person on all of Twitch? Thank you, Illidan.
Well, how does that go with Awooga?
It doesn't go with Awooga. It's what I was doing.
Oh. All right. This time this will be a good one.
Okay. If you want, you can go draft on my free-to-play account and on my Smurf account.
No.
Tomberry.
All right, so we passed a bunch of like white cards that were bad, but people that are kind of traps. So we also passed another one of these.
I mean, kick would be...
The kick is very good. I'm just like trying to map out a little bit of what... So if we sent another one of these, if somebody took that, they will definitely take this, putting them into red and white. I think we want to avoid white. And probably red. There's a lot of red that we're passing here. Like the kick I think is definitely the choice. Red, that leaves us black, blue. Okay. That's pretty solid. It's a good sign.
Yeah, there was a little bit of black in that last pack, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah, there was the -2/-2.
And the Tomberry.
I didn't see that. Yeah, we are passing a lot of good white, so definitely players to our left are going to take white. Lions here. Hopefully one of those comes around. Cool, okay. The problem with this is this does kill all of Chocobos, so lots of green, but keep an eye on it. There is so much Lots of white happening. Like, we should be in great shape in pack 2, but that also probably means that somebody to our right is at least in one of our colors. That's not good. I don't think there's a better choice though here. I'm actually gonna take this as a spec because we already have the Chocobo kick, and so if we need to pivot, this ends up being really good. I didn't love any of the other cards in that. This is a fine and playable card.
Yeah, I like that black card. I felt my backache when I realized Toy Story was celebrating its 30th anniversary. No, it is not.
Yeah, like in 20 years, right?
It's not celebrating its 30th anniversary. There's no way I was that young when Toy Story came out. That cannot be. Yeah, me too. I am also turning to dust.
Bleh.
Man, our Azorius deck would be pretty nuts.
Yeah. We started it just now.
You know what I heard that was really funny to me? Was that Funko Pops was this generation's Beanie Babies. And I was like, ouch. In fairness, I did really like Beanie Babies, and I still like them. I never wanted them as, like, money. I have a whole box of Beanie Babies. And I would get them every year for, like, my birthday. One year for my birthday, all I got was one present, and it was a box full of individually wrapped Beanie Babies. And I loved it. It was great. I still have them. And my grandma worked at Joanne's House of Fabrics, and she bought me all those little, like, plastic cases.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah.
I had no interest other than like, oh well, if there's a place, I'll check the internet to see if they have any of the ones that are worth a bunch, which nobody ever did because everybody was doing that. But
so I had so many. It didn't matter if they were the ones that were worth anything. I just wanted the cute little fish and the cute little whatever. And I still remember most of their names.
yeah, I don't think I did anything more than just like going into a place and like, oh, they have those. I know the whatever 5 are valuable. Let me check. But
Nope, I just wanted all of them.
We'll take this land. Pass on the Tonberry.
I even had all the like McDonald's toy ones. I loved them. They were great. But I'm also really old, so. Oh, I'm going to be sick. No, I don't mean to ruin your guys' day. But yes, we are getting very old. Alright, this is starting to make my carpal tunnel wrist hurt. I'm gonna take a break. And turn the AC back on.
Yeah. This also feels like last draft where we didn't quite have a good direction. I'm hoping that my call on the drafters to my left are correct. All right. Need to open something good. That's not. This card is pretty playable. Overall, the pack is pretty awful. I'll take that. Nice. that's I think we were correct. At least person to our left is certainly not in black. Okay. Yeah. We're in good shape here.
Toy Story was 95. Jiminy Christmas.
What do we need now? I think we're just gonna play it safe here. We need a little more early oomph. Ooh, I like that.
I love that card. It's from 9.
It is from 9.
Decked out, you could tell me you were any age between 20 and 30, and I would believe it. That's very kind of you.
19.
Joe's still in that age, right? Joe's the youngest? Is Joe the baby?
Must be.
I think Joe's the baby.
Yeah, 18.
No, I don't. I don't think any of us are in that age. I think we're all over that age. I think so.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
I'm making the joke that we are younger than that, even though we are, in fact, not older than
I see.
Yes.
Yeah, you look like you could be 20. You have a baby face.
Quick, HD, delete that.
87? I mean, that's close. The tears of all of my opponents keep me looking young.
Man, I gotta get some wins.
I thought the rule guy was going to be too slow, but every time I play him, he just wins games.
Yes, yeah, he's very good.
Like, I'm so used to formats being so fast that I just didn't think that that would be good enough at this point, but it just is. Which is
weird.
The kind of Magic I like to play, so I'm happy about it.
Yeah, I'm just like untuned for this.
Black Waltz.
Sad. Yeah, I've not gotten to draft that archetype much at all. And when I do, I don't get to take Black Waltz.
My very first deck had like 2 queens, Black Waltz, like 3 of the make sacrifice a creature, get duders. It was great. Really fun to draft.
Nice. Yeah. Blah.
Yes, it's not good.
Not good. Take you. Nice. That came around for the blue splash.
That's a very late lock, yeah.
Had a feeling that would come around. Or do I just want this? No, I think we're trying to go over the top.
Wow, and that Titus too. Jesus. Nobody's in any blue combo?
Titus Lepidus. All right. Man.
Have a good night, Chunky. We'll see you for a supporter game, right? In a couple of days.
Yeah.
Chunky signed up today for one of our Vegas games.
Nice.
Black Mage Rod? No.
Nah.
I like Shoopoof. I just didn't think you had enough green to justify it.
I'm with you on that. I'm just hoping that we can fill that in here.
I saw the game invites for the con are open. I replied in the Discord. Should I sign up? No. If you... Before the stream, I thought I was caught up. If I didn't get you, then just tag me again. And then tonight I'll update it.
That works. Nice. Dork is exactly what we're looking for.
Yeah, it looks like you signed up after I, like, the last time I looked. So I'll scroll back through and update it, and I'll do another, like, updated screenshot tonight. And if you don't see yourself on it, if I missed it, just tag me again. Choco Racetrack. Oh, and the Goober.
Yeah. I think actually the Goober is what we want.
I like Goober.
The Gabagool. Yeah, that's... The racetrack is really good, but I think that's exactly what we need, is some Gabagool. And the rat is also surprisingly good, and I think the faster that we can ramp into our top end, the better. It also fixes.
Yep. I like it. I'm on board.
Okay. I think I'm taking that guy. Yeah, so it's like...
Hey, Veggie.
Yes?
Did you turn off my ad wheel?
I did.
No one noticed. No sponsors noticed.
Yeah, because I recorded earlier and I was like, oh, I don't know if we're supposed to have this for this.
We can.
And so I
we
just
don't
defaulted to.
Yeah, we can, but if you want to turn it off, you can. The Vods or the Variety and or Vods channel are not sponsored by anyone specifically.
Mm.
Oh wow.
Yeah, right?
Ultimisia? Is that her name?
Yeah.
Seems to go nicely with our splash.
Mm-hmm. And with our just get to our 5 drops and win. All right, yeah, this is finally shaping up.
Tomberry. Oh, I'm kidding. You can take it. Take what you want. I really enjoy watching you go 0-3.
I can still go 0-3 without poking them for 2.
No, that's when you do go 0-3, so you don't poke them for 2.
I think we take this. That's a fine and playable card. We don't need any of that. This is an uncommon. Sure?
Why do so many of the 10 cards revolve around Blitzball? Like, what I think is the worst minigame of all time. It's awful. It's so bad.
I wonder if, like, it's just, if 10 is your favorite, then Blitzball, you probably think Blitzball is fantastic. And so then that's the fan service. But they're like, okay, for the people that like 10, they're going to want this. For the people that are like, oh, 10 is fine, then we'll make sure that we make up for it in the others.
I don't think that is true, because I know people that 10 is their favorite, and the people who love and hate Blitzball is about 50-50.
Okay.
Like, people are really into Blitzball. It's like playing those sports games, like FIFA, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you actually have a team, and you actually, like, recruit players, and you rank up their stats, and then you run around like you do in FIFA, and the team follows you, and you pass the ball and do a bunch of shit. So it's like a very specific type of minigame that I think if you just don't like FIFA, it's probably not for you. And the people who think it is cool, they're like, cool, I can play this all day. Like, I don't even know what 10's about. I just want to play Blitzball all day. It is very unique for a minigame. And I can see how I have some friends who really love it and get into it. Jackalope loves Blitzball. So, correct me if I'm wrong. Are you like a FIFA-y type fan? Do you play any of those kinds of games, or would you enjoy them if you did? You maxed out the worst Blitzball player before finishing 10. I play mostly WoW and Final Fantasy 14 stuff. See, I play a lot of WoW and Final Fantasy 14, or Final Fantasy 11 as well.
All right. It's a deck.
I believe in you, Veggie.
It's a deck.
You collected the cards? Yeah. I like the card game.
Yeah, Gwent, right?
No. Gwent's not even around anymore, right? They, like, literally took it off the servers. Like, I think they didn't just stop making it, they just took it down.
Oh, incredible. All right, now, never mind. I just had to wait for my luck to kick in.
Good job, Goober.
Okay. Good. Sure. So now we don't care about being down that 1 mana, because we don't need it. Alright, what you got? Black and white, huh? Sure?
Yeah?
Swing.
Interesting.
So what trick is
plus
this?
4 plus 2? Oh no, not even.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Boo.
They really like their wizard.
They really like their wizard. Although that one is the choose, right? So they have to kill my thing, they have to choose non-token.
Ah. They're gonna have to run out eventually.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty good. And the fourth card was a returnee card?
Yeah.
Not bad. What do you need to do to return that again? I don't remember.
Play a non-creature spell.
Sweet.
That's it. Well, and be able to pay a black when I do it. But I now have 2 of those in the bin, so this Sephiroth's intervention is going to bring 2 things back.
That's pretty gross.
Is there Abzan so far?
Didn't they learn from the last set? Abzan's bad.
That was so sad.
I know.
I liked those cards so much.
I'm an Abzan girly for sure.
Well, what?
What?
What happened?
I didn't do anything.
You didn't know. You did not do anything. I got very confused. My mouse jumped to the other side of the screen.
Oh, I grabbed these papers. I might have hit this mouse. I was gathering up the trash. I was gonna go throw some stuff away. Really, play nothing?
Playing nothing. Because I had a feeling they've been saving up for a big old thing, and now we both get to
Kill
the thing and bring back 2 of our.
Yeah.
Nice try, auto tapper.
I was about to try to stop you two.
Yeah. Cool. That was just, yeah, kind of
Do you just play
a
the
hopeful read.
2 3-drops and force them to like burn whatever, because they've had a crap ton of removal.
Mm-hmm.
So just force them to use that. I feel like that's enough pressure, and then play the better cards.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Yeah,
it.
because they're down to single card left and whatever's on top. So I'm definitely happier with these. Okay. 6 mana to put 2 counters. Alright, so swing here. Probably nothing happens. Or oh, this is enough for Shupa, land, pump. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Cool. We do that. Oh, yeah. Sequencing. Sequencing bad. Sequencing bad. Alright, this one wizard is is the thing. Yes, missed a +1/+1 counter there. Okay, that's a much better start. I did have fun. I won. Okay. All right. We've broken the losing streak. I feel a little better. Seems fine. We have a 2-drop. We have removal on 4, 5, 6. We just need to not get aggroed out at the beginning. HD, we have exactly the number of Tonberries that we need, which is 0. Ew. That is not what you want to see. Ugh. Hopefully there's not. Hopefully this is enough to hold them off from attacking for. No. All right. Sure, not a bad mill, I guess. Now I don't want to mill myself. This is not optional.
Oh, sorry.
Not optional.
Why don't you want to mill yourself?
Because they have this thing.
Yuck.
Yeah, but they don't have any support for it yet. Because we can kill on the next turn. It also dies to Xenos. Ooh.
Yep. So are you killing the 3/3 and then Xenosing the next turn?
Probably. The only other play would be drop this on the board. This needs, it says 1 more turn for it to flip. That is greedy, so we have plenty of time. I think I will just kill this. Okay. And we'll chump here since excellent. Oh, even better. Land. If you counter this, if this is syncopate.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Don't you do it, Seymour Guado.
Our best friend, our first friend, would they get a 1/1 back from this? But that is a little easier to kill. Yeah, this is our friend. Okay. Much better. And we have our second Ultimecia, who has enough to...
We're not under pressure, so I could see letting it go, but also if they have a trick for this, I don't know that I care.
That's my thinking.
Because we have like big bombs to drop anyway, so
right.
I'd rather they spend their mana on...
I'm with you on that. Because like they certainly have a trick, but I'm okay with... Oh, and it trades too. Beautiful.
They get a 1/1, right?
They get... Yeah, yeah. But like they traded a card out of hand for that. Incredible. Surveillance. Those are both pretty good. It's a Blitzball. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We play a lane here is 6. We need 8 to be able to flip this. Blitzball and Fenrir guarantees it. I will leap both. Oh, oops. Okay. They're going to need a hot final card in hand here. That's not bad, but not good enough. we don't have a second blue. Do we need a second blue? Not in this deck. Take another black. All right. Yeah, they're looking at it. I'm hoping that's just to read how much does this need to flip. Yes, you'll love to see it. This gives us 8. Then we hit them for 7, or they double block, and we play 2 spells and have a good time. This will also draw us a card. Yeah, there's no reason to... We just chill. Well, yes, I would like to take an extra turn in this game of limited Magic the Gathering. We don't have anything in this that returns? Beautiful. 4, 8, 9. Let's swing first. Cool. Give me cards. Lovely.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're doing pretty good.
I feel good about it. Mm, 10 cards left in. Solid top deck.
Yeah. Wow. They still can't really pressure you at all, but...
Mm-mm.
I need to bring a hat when I stream with you and Joe. How do you guys not get a migraine from this?
I don't know. To me, it's like normal if you're outside or something.
I do need a VV hat. They made an announcement for like official VV hat merch, and I was like, oh, I want it so bad, but it's like $160. Can't afford that.
Ooh.
But it's freaking awesome.
Sleeves.
They attacked into your rat? Seems stupid.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
That's a lot of power they would have wanted here. And then their answer is to just double chump.
Yeah.
This is a lot of damage, but...
I was like, I don't think there exists a card in white and blue that lets them win there, so... tap this out and we just kill them.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no, because they can crew in response.
Yeah.
So that, at best, they block 7, take 11... I just want to kill them now.
Start with like the black mages and anima.
Yeah.
Or can't you? Can you when they go to? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna say, can't you tap it down in response? Can you tap down the crew in response? But you have to do it before blocks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Start with black mages.
Yeah.
They have to get rid of one of their big threats. Or maybe they'll do you a favor, crew, and then sack the 1/1, and then you can be like, ha, gotcha. Do it? No. Huh? Still.
Yep. Mm-hmm. 8 cards. I think I'm just gonna play this for a little extra life gain, one more blocker.
Ship doesn't fly or anything, right?
This? No.
Can you tap down at instant speed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, end of their turn I can.
Or just
the
if they
attacker,
if they have
right?
a threat, yeah.
Yeah.
Take that, mythic-y person.
Easy. 869.
You can do it.
I don't know what the 8 person does in that situation, but
That's dirty.
What? I'm just trying to make sure that every number is having a good time.
They're just watching. That's the special bluey chair.
Wow. But what's the 8 though? Like how what are they doing?
They're watching.
But why are they an 8 then?
They're just a little round.
But like
it's a very
also
curvy person.
Thin in the middle?
Yeah. Big good curves.
Discard. I
Which
want to
card?
play this on 3. Sephiroth, huh? That is pretty good value. Pretty good. Let's just hope that we can run them over before they do things with it. Ah! I was like, another Heck Dice here is pretty rough. And it certainly is. Oh, come on! Jeez. Schultz, we most certainly did not. Yikes, what in the world? You just had, your hand was Sephiroth and 3 Heck Dice? Wild.
Alright, I have dibs on blue. Which color would you like?
This one.
Green.
Yeah, what are you gonna do now with your handful of heck dice? Sure. You keep looking at my stuff. Tell me you don't have second removal. Your deck is just Sephiroth, Hectize, and removal.
I bought each of us our own cheap little headphone set. They were like $9.99, and I wrote our names on them.
Oh, yep, it's just Sephiroth, Hectize, and removal.
So that way we don't have to share the same ear crusty stuff. Well, and then one of our supporters, Naitabawa, sent me these little zippies. So now we can put our headphones in them.
It's very, very fancy.
I am very happy.
See that face?
It's great.
Alright, so what, you're banking on now that... What? Oh, that was 4? Jesus. Alright, that puts us 1 short, so they all need to kill a creature. And we lose.
And
They
gonna
can
have
play a
5
creature.
cards.
They can play a creature and then sack it. Jeez. That's a hell of a deck. What does this deck do if you don't have Sephiroth on turn 3? Oh, there you go. There you go. You got it.
Oh no! I lost a little earpiece.
Yeah, that's one of those ones where I'm like, I'm very confident we beat this deck in a best of 3, but that doesn't exist. Nobody ever plays limited games where you play a best of 3. That's never been done before. But Sephiroth on 3 with triple discard grind up for value. Ooh.
I lost it. I lost the little earbud.
Well, you can just borrow my headphones then.
Ew. No, I'm just gonna steal. I lost the one I would want to use, which is the change to small. I'll just use Joe's. There's no way Joe has teeny ear holes.
What is that supposed to mean?
What size are your ear holes? Do you have the medium ones?
I have whatever I put on.
The ones they come in as the medium. Cool. I'll steal your small ones. Isn't it great?
Yeah, I will trade. It's fine.
Where'd your box go?
My box. I have never seen it. It's always been just the outside.
That's right, because I opened it when I thought you were streaming first.
Okay. All right, blue land. Blue. No.
I guess Airball should be pink, huh? Kirby?
What are these curve outs? How are you all doing this?
Joe has medium ears. See? I'm gonna take all the small ears and put them in my little baggie.
just like very screwed here. You hit me with this. I will discard and get hit with a 7/7. I guess it's this is the best option. Yikes. Not good. This is legendary, cast legendary spell. Okay. You don't get absurd value, just get really good value. Yeah. I don't think I have a use for you. Now I gotta preserve life total. So next turn we've got to hold 2 mana up, so we might not even have a third. We might not even play anything. That is rough.
Veggie does not care, but it makes me very happy. I'm gonna take a picture for Naitabawa.
Immediately punished for discarding Blitzball instead of Fight On. Love to see it. But this does let us play a Death Toucher and hold up mana for the ring, so sure. What is the final? Sacrifices 2 creatures. Incredible. I can just kick with lock. Yeah, but this thing does go away. And I'm trying to get the whatever value I can right now since we are a little stuck. Wow. All right. Yeah, so we got just because now we'll still get a kick with lock on this. This will die. Lock will die. We can still tap out something and or return 2 creatures at the end. Yeah. Eh?
I'm just gonna sack it, yeah.
Uh-huh. Alright, and what? This definitely dies, right? Each opponent sacrifices 2 creatures of their choice. Yes, so... gain a little life. Pitch this. Sure. Alright, we're still at 14. We're just, have no cards left. Ugh. Alright, at this point, so what we would get back Ultimecia and block, I guess. We take 7 and then just get rocked. Or we can only take 3 here, go to 11, play this, have 4 left, play 1 creature. That is also bad. What do we even have that gets us out of this? Xenos. Alright, Xenos cost 5, so there's no way that we could roll into that now. So a rat blocks here, taps, we can tap down here. We would go to 1. It still would not really be enough. If we play this, bop bop, that's also not enough to fight on as well. This is just rough all around. Let's say we go 3, return the town greeter and something else. Yeah, I think that puts us in the best position. Take you and you. Have to hit an untapped land off of this. It was not good anyway, but that is... That is very rough. Woo.
I'm gonna go propose to Schultz real quick. What are you doing here? You handsome man?
Oh my god.
Schultz brought us presents. What are you doing here?
Supposed to go back.
Oh.
I mean, I did just start going.
All right. Hey, man, this is just like I don't know. I'm struggling so much with this set. It just feels like I get overrun constantly. Like, this seems pretty solid. Boom, 2. I think I drop this in the hopes that this draws me cards to make up for the deficit, but... Yeah, Squall stacks. I think it's very strong, and I think, because you obviously saw my video on it. A lot of the responses were like, "That's not CDH. That's not CDH." It's like it's a lot of things. A lot of things are good. It is mostly the pilot. I think it's very strong, and you get the advantage of the rest of the table going, oh, well, that's a bad card, so we don't have to worry about you as much. But I think you are correct. I think there's a lot of potential there. Yeah, I mean, not even necessarily that stacks isn't CDH. There's like, oh, this card costs 4 mana. You could not possibly ever cast this card. And I'm like, people, like every game ends on turn 1, and I'm like, you definitely don't know what this is then. My friend Charles is, I think, currently undefeated in CEDH games with a Sephiroth deck that was like cards lying around. He's playing a bunch of draft commons. and I don't remember there being any fast mana in it at all. I think I saw a Soul Ring. And it just shut down, like top meta decks. I think we just play Blitzball, hold up Cycle, be able to play Odin on the next turn, so I think I'm okay to swing here, because if assuming they play another creature, I'd rather that they have swung. Oh yeah, I definitely want to see your list. I definitely want to see your list. There's another commander that I'm looking at that I'm gonna try and get together before Vegas. Sabin from the precon, from the Mardu precon. I think it's very cool. It's a commander with Blitz, and you can cast it from your graveyard. Mono red. Alright, so I'm gonna swing here. Hope that they block. Big booms. Yeah, suplex Sabin. I think there's so many fun things that you can do with that card. I don't remember. I know that I should have a short on it coming out soon, but you can do like Flamekin Herald gives commander your commander spells cascade. So if you blitz it from your graveyard every turn, then it cascades for 5 every turn. And there's Sky Fire Phoenix that returns to the battlefield whenever you cast your commander. Because usually those cards will specify, you know, like number of times that you've cast the commander from the command zone or something like that. But not this one. Alright. Many blockers. Can we sneak this through? I think this has no evasion, right? Yeah, so we just tap Angelo, make you block with something reasonable. Or we tap Renoa, swing with 2. They have to block at least when we get 3 damage through. Because no matter what, they're keeping this. So I think we just get 2 things off the table or a damage in. Yeah, because we don't want this to get like big attack on it. Rare that equips when you attack and has ward X, where X is the power? What card is that? How did I miss that? That seems busted. What's the name of that card, Claymore? Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, this is not working out. See, it feels like this is the position I get in every single game where I am just out of cards and they have a billion. Ugh. Man. This is 3 chapters, 4 chapters? 4 chapters. Ah, that does help, but not enough. Yeah, Moogle goes away. We do get another chump blocker, and we can replay this, but whoo boy. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. So Renoa swings, but only gives +2 to the Moogle, which goes over the top for 4. That is rough. Oh, Raban. Okay, I definitely thought it was Ward. You were saying Ward X, like X mana. I'm like, that's absurd. But X life is still X life is still good, but yeah, that is not quite it. So what happens here? We can chump one thing. So we like block the diamond weapon. They get through for 5 in the air. But if they don't put anything down and we live, we can swing Reno and Rude. Sack Blitzball to draw 2 cards. I really don't know what we draw here that gets us out of this. Yeah, that's... That is the game. Yikes. Yikes. I don't know. I don't know. I've lost my mojo. My groove is gone. I don't know, everybody. I guess I got spoiled by Tarkir, which, like, that format felt so easy. But this one is just kicking my ass. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I need more Hojo. Hojo is one of the decks that I'm bringing to Vegas that I'm very excited about because I am having a great time with it. So this is draw for like a bunch of cards. Draw for a bunch if you have a bunch of artifacts. We see some pretty decent support for this here. It's a solid build around. It's a top end. It draws cards. What is this? Oh, Chromatic Lantern. All right. So blue and white is the artifact's archetype. That is what we should aim for, but I think blue-black could also work pretty well. Plus, the artifacts would trigger this. I think I would like to take removal early. Because nothing else there really, like, fit what we were going for. Nothing was, like, incredible. Oh, yeah, yeah. Edgar Farkov. This card is pretty solid. Or we can just start taking these. I think I'm more open to this. Because if we do end up in blue-white artifacts, like that's the ideal, then I think this card is pretty good. Because it does a lot of things. It saves it saves something. It gives you extra value if the thing you play is like ETB or something. It can be just oh. I mean, we got to do it. All right, so now it really is just like, all right, we should be ripping every single artifact that we can get. Okay, we're going double Edgar Farkov. And now I think we can pretty reliably say, like, just we 1-for-1 for the game, and then just slam one of these, and that goes gives us the late game gas. Okay. Ooh, that's perfect. 5/4 affinity for artifacts. Isn't there only one single coin flip card? Yes, the land. And it's not even like, oh wow, it's just such a good combo. It just makes a treasure. All right. Double Edgar. Double Edgar. This is the one. We need... Good God, I need a win. Land in our colors. I'll always take one of these. I think this is just very excellent in most decks. Ash here also, I was saying earlier that I think this card is pretty bad, but considering the number of artifacts that we plan to have in this deck, maybe that's the way to go. I'm going to give it a shot. I just don't want to encourage anybody else to go into this archetype at all. We could take the land, we could take Lionheart, which is like not great. We do have a bounce for it. And we should just start taking artifacts. Wait, Mage's Staff, you are an artifact. Beautiful. Yeah, we saw these going around. Makes 2 artifacts, although cannot be fetched by Ash, which another like... Yeah, the card is interesting. Paladin's Arms, you are an artifact. Sure. I think it's unlikely we end up playing this, especially considering we have the double Edgar. Hey! How did I miss this the first time around? There must have been something much better in the pack. Maybe Edgar was in this pack. That's very funny. We do have the 1 coin flip card. Okay. Oh God. All right. Yeah. Well, we win now. We definitely win now. Man, I wish this didn't destroy the artifacts. I mean, like, we still run it, but I kind of just want to take another one of these, but I don't think I can pass this. I also don't. I don't want to push anybody into white, and I think this will do that. Moogle is nice. Auracite, though, is I think much nicer. Because this is fetchable off of Ash. It is an artifact on the board. I don't know though. This actually I think is the right choice here, because not only it's removal that also ramps us into Edgar. It does kind of Nambo with alt. Oh no, it does kind of alt Nambo with Ultima, because this is not a trigger, so they will get their thing back. But we will just have to be careful about that, I guess. Yeah, I think this is the pick. Whoa. Mills X, where X amount of life you gain this turn. Is that maybe not the direction we want to go with this? Like, the card is good, but I don't think we have any support for it, and we should just be taking artifacts. Here's one Magitech Infantry. I'm not wild about the other stuff here, so I think I'm going to take this and hope that we get more of them. Like that. Yeah, okay, cool. Give me more. Give me more. Land is probably good here. Combat Tutorial is a strong card. But we don't have any fixing right now, so I will take that. Slash of Light or Syncopate. Are we going to have mana up? This does count equipment, which we have a good bit of. Or we should have. Wow. I just... We could just take the removal. It lifelinks. It keeps us alive. I feel like that's the signal is, hey, you gotta take it if there's a second one. Removal. Tidus. Yeah, I think we take the card in the archetype that we're building. Yeah, I'm just like, I guess I'm just not concerned about the mill part of this, but it is still a 2/2 that life links with upside, so it can only be so bad, right? Yeah, we got that blitzball ass. Take the artifact. Take the artifact. Take the artifact. Man, drafting is hard. What is in my inbox right now? Patch notes. Are you using the Arena tutor from Draft Sim? I don't think so. We have Untapped here, but I'm also not using that. Like, the numbers that are popping up are from Untapped. But I am also... I'm not going off those a ton. All right. This is a pretty solid base. It's a fairy. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's what we want. Ring of the Lucci seems pretty good. Hope the Gaily Cat comes back. Right, we don't want this. We can flash in what? I don't think there's anything here worth flashing in. And also, I bet you this comes around. This is Inala, right? Yeah. Cool, and not what we want. We will take the card that helps us to win the game. We are a little weak at the top end. So I'll take that. Okay, what are we looking at here? Definitely, like, I'd love to have, like, at least one more Magitech Infantry. It's a Dovin's Veto. I don't think we need that. I think we just take the removal. Because we also, the summon Choco Mog does not help us. So artifact count right now? 13. That's pretty good. Yeah, fading the PS1 graphics. I know some people are like not into that style on these cards, but I think it's great. Skipping the rare equipment, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. It's also not good. It's like 6 mana and then another 6 to equip or something. It's too much. Weapons vendor or eject here, I think is good. Both draw cards. Vendor gives like a little discount. But eject is definitely a better card. Helps to hold them off until we play our thing. Yeah, we're not getting getting quite the oomph that I want. Oh, this is great. This is good for us. This is very good for us. Ooh, that also Thieves' Knife. Solid. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely take another Tidus. Tidus Lepidus. Blitzball's got a pretty decent chance to draw us cards then, considering that. Oh yeah, and another reason that Hope is pretty okay here. Ooh, all right. Also the Gaily Cat coming back. Yeah, because that's just a 3/3 flyer. That's just good. All right. Finish out the draft. Genova Wheel, yeah. Sometimes archetype just gets missed, you know? Yeah, neither of these is good for us. Cool. All right. If I can't win with this deck, I feel like there is a problem. This is pretty nice. I think we drop one of you. Yeah, what's our artifact count at? 14. What do we cut here? Most of one card you can get in draft. There is not a limit. There is no limit for draft. Most I've seen. I've definitely I've gotten like 6 of the same common before. Not enough equipment for Ash, do you think? Well, she can get any artifact, right? So and if right now we're running 14, uh that's almost 1 in 3 cards. To me, that is enough. We should reassess once the cuts are made, but I think that's pretty good. This airship is pretty okay. Maybe the cat gets cut. I mean, it's a 3/3 flying vigilance. Ambrosia. This is so the card is good, but what do you get us? That's a recast of White Mage's Staff for another 1/1. That can save Ash after an attack. Recast the Paladin Arms. Can bounce one of these back if we need it. Same thing with the knife. Bounce back Auracite. Bounce back Lionheart. Lionheart is actually pretty bad. Are we doing the game show again? Not in Vegas, but soon we will start recording it in the studio live in person, and I am very excited. I am going to make people very mad at me. Yeah, I think I cut this Lionheart. It's just not a great card. 6 mana for 2/1? What is 6 mana for a 2/1? Ooh. Yeah, what is our... Okay, so what does our removal look like? We have Slash of Light, which is pretty solid. Our creature count is 13, but any of the... We have 1, 2, 3 equipment that make creatures. Each of those counts for double. And this is the cheapest removal we have. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. There's another half, so 5. Oh, 6 mana for 2/1 to plus 2 plus 1. Yeah. This is like maybe one of the places I'd play it, or if you had a way to get artifacts in for free, but it's still even not that great. Let's think about Blitzball. Playing Blitzball on 3 gets us to 5 quickly, which we don't really care about. I don't think anybody's playing Lionheart for either of those things. I think they're playing it because it is a little of each, and both are significant. Man, it really feels like I don't want to cut anything out of this. I think the Ash is pretty good here. I think the Blitzball will often draw us 2 cards. But do we care? I guess is the thing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 legendary creatures, but the Edgar should be doing the drawing. The ramp is pretty slow. I think we cut that over airship. Hello, long rifle. Fading is ATM good. Which is that one? One, two, three, four, five things that we play at that. Scorpion Sentinel's also pretty mid, but it does block for a while. I wonder if we just don't need this. What are our actual finishers? Like, we can just poke them down in the air. Because this is not doing much for us. Oh, this thing. I don't think it's great. I think it's fine. It gives every deck a finisher if they need one. But yeah, Edgar is not a bad body to finish the game off with. We have Valkyrie to fly in the air. We don't really need to grind them out with the 8 ability since we have this absurd card draw, and it's not. This is probably coming down before this is. I think that's a reasonable cut. Second Valkyrie, yeah, second Valkyrie would have been nice. I'm almost because that pack had this and the second Valkyrie, and like I wish it just didn't have this at all because the deck, it does not really fit our deck, but I don't think you cannot play it. Seven is where you start missing land drops. I mean, good for you if you're hitting your land drops till 7. I'd say you start missing them at like 4 or 5. Would be the average. All right, so we're at 11 artifacts, but some of these count as more than one. Because we also have Retrieve the Esper. Maybe that's the only one that also counts. I think it's drop one of these. Like either drop one of these or drop the eject. And I wonder if it's just this really is a really strong effect. It's just really strong. I am considering the Ultima cut. But the thing that it does is if you can plan for it, then it also practically wins you the game. Because you then are playing just enough to get them to commit to the board, and then you go, great, everything's done. Like, it also digs you out of a hole because, yeah, it's that's why I was like, I wish this just wasn't here because it is awkward, but the raw power of it usually like wins you games in a lot of situations anyway. Tough. I think I'm going to drop one of these because there's just so much competing for this spot. And then I think I'll keep the 41 here. Let's give it a shot. We have a decent rebuild game. I mean, we have get 6 mana, draw 1 million, draw a million cards. Yeah, I think I'm okay with the 41. We have a lot of things that like exchange for themselves, and we have the draw a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Hopefully the game will help us to figure out what the cut should be.
How'd the last draft go?
You know what? We did so well with the last draft. We decided to quickly go into the next draft. That's what happened.
What was the record?
It was we had a great time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, friends. I am going to go do some errands. The studio's almost out of waters, so I'm gonna go get some snacks and waters to refill the studio,
Cool.
and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything. You have coffee.
I do.
Bye, friends. See you in a little bit. You can have this one back if you want.
Oh, I'm already in this one.
Okay.
Oh, there's our blue mana. Never did have it. Okay. Cool. And now we can play this gold saucer. We hit him. And we have so many options. At the end of their turn, we can search for our other Magic Tech infantry. We can try and make a treasure. We can lock down this thing. Actually, I'm pretty okay with them having this, because if they hit us, we can hit them back, make a bunch of treasures, which we use much better than they do. So I will just go fishing. Yeah. Play. I like. Yeah, because this does not kill their. Because I want them to swing with that. I am happy for them to swing with that. Don't think Dragoon is crazy. Yeah. Oh, or is good. You are very sane. This is not a good card for this. Yeah, this is. Okay, so you make me discard this, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, Kane is definitely a constructed build around. Please, swing it. Swing it! Alright, well, I mean, there's no disguising it here, so I guess we just play this so that I can get in. Although, this doesn't fly right now. I think I'd just rather see what I get off of this. Sure. Meh. Yeah, I did build a commander deck around this, which I think is very fun. Because it was an interesting challenge because you had to... You're stuck in mono black, but you have to figure out something to do with it. So I found a lot of well, not a lot. I found every card that would allow me to steal it back. That is rough. I'm gonna kill both of my infantries. And I won't have a way to crew this. Oof. Okay, well, we get to flip a coin. Oh, I could have sacrificed him. I forget this has like an actual relevant ability. I can't crew this. This just transforms. Okay. Yeah, but see, the flood is okay because as long as we get to one of our Edgars, then we're not in bad shape. And one of their things they don't want to attack with. I think I lock this down. Because otherwise they don't have a good way to get damage in on us. And if this transforms, it doesn't exile, so it will still be trapped. Ash, you can crew. Sure. All right. Got him to 8. This is 3 rounds of draw and lose a life, and then each opponent sacks a creature and loses 3. All right. Hello, Gideon. What's going on? Ooh. Oh. Well, I mean, it's not like it can stop anything. They have 4. They have my eject. Okay. Yeah. The airship. Yeah, because they still don't have an answer for that. Fair enough. And no attacks. Wow. Okay, Titus. Uh-huh. Do we throw away Ash to try and get a card? I don't think so. I think we play Titus to be able to tap this. Oh, I'm an idiot. Literally not reading my cards. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, but right now we're the blocker. Hideaway, they have 3. They need a 4th. They need a 4th legendary creature for that to be online. It seems like a lot, but also the set is like half legendaries, so oh, you're not actually gonna swing with this, are you? Gundam. Hello, thank you, I appreciate it. We're struggling right now. Move from Oregon to Ohio for a job. Ah. Well, I hope that you find a play group. Sometimes it just takes a little longer in places to find your people. This is tough. Well, at least you are finally back. God. This, yeah. All right, well, I mean, sure. This, oh, I guess if we play one more land, that's online as a 4/4, but that also not hugely helpful to us. Like, it's just Ash, isn't it? Yeah, because it's just... Actually, I think we hold on to Ash, because it's still a card. No, we'll drop her. Some Conrad triggers. Sure, you are still at 3. You still need to deal with my Adventurer's Airship, which has just purely gotten us there. All right. And we got to remember, if they do find an answer for the airship, we have to sacrifice the gold saucer, which does have a relevant ability that is not just flip coins. All right, what have you got? Oh, they have their four legendaries too, so that Clive's Hideaway is online. Yeah! Woo! All right, we needed it. Yeah, Kane only having flying on your turn. Vital. I think we were just unlucky there. I don't think we changed anything. We just drew a lot of lands. I'll be right back. I just gotta check something while it's queuing up. Aha! Perfect timing. Beautiful, beautiful. That is a keep. Nadu Chocobo. God. What do we pitch here? On turn 2, we can play a cargo ship. And on turn 3, we do not have an untapped land currently. We would have had it, though. This cruise for 1? Yeah. We still play it. But I'm not going to trade my Magitek Infantry. I'm glad that you all stay for the outtakes at the end of the gameplay, because like sometimes those jokes like just really break up the flow of the game, but we're like the people have to know. All right, Furion. I don't have enough white mana for this to work yet. So we got to play this. Or I can just go big, play this, but we still don't have white mana then. So it's you. We just gotta hope that their Furion does not do evil things. crew. Hit you in the air. Okay. And so we do currently have enough mana for this. Hey! Randy, thank you so much. You know how this works. Thank you for the sub. Awooga! All right. Firion, not doing the scary things we thought might happen. Yes, our cargo ship can tap for activated ability mana of an artifact source, which is exactly this. And now we can also exile Firion. We have 5 mana. This would leave us with 2. But because that's a problem, is this is potential. We just like can't respond to what it might do if we leave it on the board. Sure. Yeah, we just leave it there. Rob the princess. You'll have to trust me on it, because what you want to do is you want to make sure that the show that you're making. I should not crew this, right? Like, there's a wide range of what people are looking for in a commander show, so we usually are able to leave like the best moments in the main episode, but you do want to make sure that you're making the people happy that also are like primarily watching for the gameplay. If I tap this for this, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We end up with 2 blue left. And this costs 1 less, so we can drop both of these. Or I can go 3 for Tidus, have 2 left, 2 artifact, 3 left. Yeah. I think I'm going to do that first. We go here. We go here. Okay. I think I could have sequenced that slightly better and gotten in for 2 damage. I could have played Tidus first, then crewed, then swung, then used the mana, but what can you do? There's Edgar. There he is. In all his glory. So I think I need this for mana here. Got one of those. Got one of these. We now have enough mana to cast Edgar normally, so I don't think we need any of this. And we tap out their 1 blocker. That feels great. Beautiful. Let's see. Tifa gets banned. Tifa will not get banned. But I should probably look at what context you're talking about. Oh, because you're killing people early? Yeah, I haven't heard or seen a lot of it. But that feels like something that's pretty interactable, I guess. 5, 6, 7. So he's got to play a creature. Oh, but we have to have enough to get rid of the heck dies. I don't quite have that. Yeah, I just don't quite have that. All right, we're doing this. Yeah. I think that's a reasonable scoop there. Yeah, she is an interaction check. I guess because also like how specific is the setup that you need for her? Because that's the other thing. Is it's okay if a deck can just like one-shot a player early if the odds of it happening are not great. What is the actual setup? Because like something like Cornerstone Cutter is just way more consistent at being overpowered. Yeah, there's no reason for me to play Cargo Ship here. Because she's also like, let's assume, so you can play her on turn 2, and then she can theoretically kill you on turn 3. So that means you've seen her for a turn. Do most colors have an answer? Do most decks have an answer that they can be looking for? Ram turn 1, Tifa on turn 2. Okay, yeah, so then she's killing you on turn 3, I assume. Curious. We have this Ultima that we're sitting on too. This feels like just airship. They also run Snakeskin Veil. Alright, we just try and hit our land drop here. And we don't. And we don't. Maybe we do go for the Ultima move here. Cargo Ship means that we can play white Arsite on the next turn. Because I'm not too scared of the board currently, but if they play one more big thing, then I think that's a problem. Okay, that is fine. Get hit for a little bit. There's our land. Yeah, because see, like, the Ultima just wrecks them here. They are not going to be able to get too much damage in. So, I think maybe we chill, we eject something if there's a big problem. Otherwise, we eject one of our own things to try and draw into the land. Because now they're like... We just hope that they commit much harder. Weapons vendor, sure. We could also, I guess, eject Zach Fair so that they can't indestructible something. Rob, I appreciate you. Okay, yeah, we just take all of this. Yeah, because this is creature gains indestructible, and they can do this in response. Squee, what's going on? Do we bounce Zach Fair? We have 2 draws to hit a land here. Because what this... They have the mana up, they sacrifice this, they save... something. If they sack it, though, they undo our eject. I think I'm okay with this. They only save 1 thing, so... I'm gonna return one of my own things. Have we played an Edgar yet? Yes, we did play one last game, and they scooped immediately. Alright, yeah, we just Ultima here. They save, like, a cat or weapons vendor or something, and we're fine with that, and we just remove it on the next turn. Cool. Card's pretty good. Winota. Winota. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Winota finding Kefka is some shit. What? Oh my god. I guess we have to hit that then, and they're gonna continue to get. They get another. They get another Winota trigger on their turn. Holy shit! And we have to block. I guess we'll know what they hit ahead of time. Come on, man. That's absurd. We fell in the ultimate trap. No, I think the ultimate was correct. Masochistic scoop. Look, I'm here to hurt myself. All right. Good God. We'll just play our second Ultima. Holy shit. I bet you they can't even cast that. Look, we haven't seen a single way to fix for this. Oh my God. Yeah, I just that's on me. I didn't plan for the Slam Winota flip into Kefka play. That was pretty that was pretty on board, you know. That's my fault. Jesus. Cool. Good blocker for this thing. Okay, not even anything there. Well, I think this is Gaily Cat here because we know we can play an artifact on the next turn. And I'm just gonna leave this here. Yeah, yeah, Uniclonus. It's just I don't really know the format well enough. Like that's a regular archetype. All right, let's see what trick you got. Oh, kill a thing that's taking damage? Sure. What bracket are we in? Well, it's Winota. Winota's a game changer, so... We're at least in bracket 3. I guess we still try and set this up to have 2 artifacts. White and black, huh? I will give you the trade. I'd rather you have less things on board. We are not going to find our other white source. We can use this for a little tempo if we wanted, but... So this is attacks, it makes it 2/2. I think we just put this on the board and threaten a double block. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen here? Death touch? There's the Vincent's limit break. Would also be pretty rough. It's only 2 damage, but I'd like to get the thing out of here. 2 damage, pretty meh. Yeah, I just don't want them, because, like, making a free 2/2 every turn, like, for value, assuming they can do something with it, is the bigger problem to me. But hopefully they just don't have a way to capitalize on it. Because it's legendary, but... If with any sort of engine, then bleh. Man, we are just not picking up anything that's helpful here. What do you have here? Yeah, I'm saying it's every turn, assuming that they, in their white and black deck, where the archetype is sacrifice value, are able to sacrifice this most turns. That is the thing I'm worried about. I think this is the move. Because if the thing they have is not removal, okay. Can you now kill this? Are you going to kill this now? What are you doing? It is draft, yes, but if you draft well, then, and we are up in Mythic right now, then they should have some synergy. And that is the dedicated archetype for black and white. If you haven't seen, there's a really good video on the Wizards channel on YouTube where a really smart guy explains the mechanics and archetypes of the set to you. I would highly recommend watching that video. Okay, good. This is great. They don't get anything out of a swing at all. Yeah, it's some sort of like a ridiculous name like that. Okay. I like this. This now gives our Gaily Cat extra power. I will be right back. I had to let some intruders in. Okay.
Our coffee machine broke, so I went and bought this.
It's very important. Okay, 2-turn clock. Okay, okay. Oh, we have Ward 1 holding us off right now. We can do this. This is so awkward. No double white for our site. Need one more artifactor land for Valkyrie. Everything else needs a white pip, so we can't double spell. They definitely swing here, right? Yeah. And pretend like they have something. They're waffling on this attack. What does that mean? I mean, the move is still don't block. Because if I trade this, then there's a chance that we can't play an artifact on our turn, and then we're only dealing 3. Squee, then why would you get a Keurig? Thinking of getting a Keurig, but I don't really drink coffee, and I'm not sold on the hot chocolate stuff. What else? Ultima! Ultima!
What is wrong?
Are you gonna betray us again?
Sweet, I have a good compromise for you. Get us the courier.
My god, and we can still only single spell! Oh my god. I guess we go here. Assuming they now we have a little bit more game to play. Sure. Please. Please. I just want a second white. I'll take any land, honestly. I'll take any land at this point. So right now, do we just like try to get stuff on the board? Because I can go Ambrosia, bounce planes, replay planes, also play Thieves' Knife. Like, it's something. Gets us closer to casting this. It's just not great. Because, like, having this on board I don't think does anything. Oh, I think we're pretty sure it broke because I I set it up, I hit the button to make a coffee, and then I came back, and it had not done anything, would not turn back on, and there was a very distinct smoky smell. Yeah, Gundam, we got Ultimud. We got Ultimud, and we now still can't find our second white source.
Schultz, who's much smarter than we are, said that the circuit board short-circuited.
That sounds like a thing that would make it not work. You know what? That is a land. It's not the one we wanted, but it's something. Because it means we can play this on the next turn as long as we play this White Mage's Staff. And they have, like... This is not too threatening at the moment. I guess we can even equip this. Alright, this is a combat damage trigger. Yeah, so... I will... move this... here? Because if they swing, I'll block here. There's a world where... we drop Arasite on our next turn if we draw planes to eat the Moogle. Oh my god. I just caught up on on that typo. Yeah. All right. Yeah. It's fine. 15 cards that we've seen. No second white source yet. We at least have pretty good play on the next turn.
Bye, Veggie.
I'm here.
We'll come back and get you later. Bye, chat.
Uh-oh, that's bad. Come on! Okay, I can... Because we just lose if they can kill this. Because this flips, we get hit for 11. But if I equip here, we swing, they either take it, they chump, or they trade. We gain 4 and go to 13, which puts us out of range, except for if they can both play a creature and remove hope. Plus we get this. So I think that's what we do. Oh yeah, right, because we gain on attack. I think this is our best shot here. Yeah, so if they take the trade, sure. We are fine with that. Oof. Alright, so that's board wipe number 2. They've had more board wipes than we've had planes. Good God. All right. Well, so they get to equip paladin arms, and they get to crew the airship. So we will take 8 here. Yep. Cool. It appears to be a little late for us. Oh, hey! Oh, hello! Hello, Second Planes! Wow, just exactly when I needed you. Just the right time. Alright, so what? We can go Auracite here, which leaves us just enough mana to be able to play Valkyrie. But we can't target this, because then we do not have enough mana for that. Do we just use this to eat a token? Play this? Actually, I think we have to use this to eat. Because if they equip here, then this just becomes a chump, and that's rough. I guess there's also a world where we do this. Hit the Moogle. Leaves us with 1 mana, which is not enough to do. Or it leaves us with 2. That's enough to flash in Ambrosia. So we're probably only taking 3. Which is better, I think, than chumping with this. Because then we can play it on the next turn, and they have to have something to do. Oh, do we take the Paladin Pants? That's a good question. That's a good question. Because then we still get to play the Valkyrie aerial unit. Yeah, I think that's... I think I can be on board with that. Surveil 2. I think we don't want you. Is the Titus actually useful here? We can swing it to tap out a flyer, but then they can crew a flyer. I think this is also not what we want. I think we're digging for an Edgar. Well, yeah, our decisions did not matter. Man, that's those were certainly 2 games of Magic that All right. All right. Winota into Kefka, I didn't think what hurts you more as a Magic player when they have this absurd thing happen where you're like, you know what? The odds of that are just crazy. Sure, Winota into Kefka. Or when your odds are like, are you kidding me? Like, I can't draw a second white source this entire time. Like, I started with one in hand. Yeah, which one of those is like more tilting to you as a player? All right, well, this you know what? We can cast every spell in our hand, so we are gonna keep it. And there is an Ultima. Fascinating. Fascinating. We're just gonna pass here. Because our turn 3 can just be fetch another Magitech infantry. I see. Ultima looking better and better. Yeah, I think this is a time where we just plan... Boo! We just plan for the Ultima. That's our only other Magitech infantry. I will play this out so we look a little scarier. Yeah, put this here, see what trick you've got. Okay, that does not save this though, right? Okay. Sure. We go here. I could Auracite this and then bounce if I wanted to. It's not really doing a lot of damage. We probably are just fine to hang on to it until after the Ultima. And if we need it in a pinch, we can flash this in for something. Yes, commit more to the board. No! Commit more to the board! Play creature. No! Play creature! Fine, I guess we're allowed to take some damage before we play our super busted spell. Alright. They still have a lot of cards in hand. Of course, one of them has haste. Oof. So now we can hit this token. Yes, now we can, now we can pick the Auracite up. So this gives +2. I can flash this in block. I don't know if they just equip or if they play something is a thing. What have you got? God. No breaks. No breaks. Alright, so that'll put us to 3. We can then Auracite the Gilgigas. We have to hope that they are finally out of gas. Nope, not still out of gas. Cool, cool, excellent. No, we just get no breaks. No breaks. Jesus. So if they have any instant, then we die. If I only block with this, or if I block with both, they still get the 2-for-1. Get in for 1. I mean the Tidus in our hand is dead anyway. That feels pretty bad. Woo! You still have, of course you do. Just all gas, all gas. Never hit a snag. Unbelievable. I don't know what to do in this format. I don't know what to do. I cannot get a win. I don't know what to do. I'm so lost. Don't draft white. I don't think there's a don't draft blank that works for Magic against, you know, reasonable opponents. I think you have to still read the draft. But I 3-0'd my pre-release with 5-color towns, and I had a great time. But I don't know, man. This card is a trap because its stats are bad and they're not scouts or pirates or rogues in this set. Like there are a few, but they're not even close to enough for it to be worth it. Blue-green looking good here. Is it? I mean, sorry, blue-green is Simic. I'm kind of on board with that. I'm definitely not taking the veto. The whole pack is kind of garbage. And this is a good build around. We just start taking towns. Maybe we will actually end up in 5-color towns. Because like here's a small town payoff. And like this probably makes it around. Yeah, we're gonna hope. We are gonna hope. Like, yeah, this is good. You just have to stay alive long enough for it to work. 2 bad packs in a row. This card is good. Sleep Magic is very good. For like to just be able to do this for 1 mana is really strong, and it's just, yeah, the majority of the cards here are weak. Cactar. Showing you how many of the cards you own. Yes, I think that's what this number is. Yeah, 3 out of 4 collect. So it tells you it tells you there. The little red dots. Town Greeter, probably good here. Side Quest, probably good here. quest helps me get here. We probably end up with town greeters coming around. These are not terrific. Could take the kick. Taking double black here, I don't love. Take a kick. Yeah, I think the town greeter is solid. It's just we'll end up with them. I think I'd take the town here, even though it feels good to take this, but I want to make sure that we have enough towns for this to actually work if this is what we're going for. So we definitely want to be taking pretty much every town in our colors. Blue doesn't look open. I mean, it's only been a couple packs, but and we could be Golgari with a blue splash. Because I don't know that we can say blue isn't open when we were able to take these two picks. Like, we could just be unlucky and the blue cards, there were much better blue cards in there. Like, I guess there's not blue in here, but there's not black. Like, there's not good red unless you're taking this. And I'm okay also to as long as we get enough towns, then we can start just spreading out into other colors. Live the Cactar dream. I don't know. Is it Cactar like you move through the U quickly, Cactar, or is it Cactuar? Do you lay into the U? Negative points to you if you make a Cactua joke. It's a city, is a town also. Yes. Pretty much every fancy land that you see in this is a town. Also, I forget what pack they are. Did somebody eat our draw for towns? Because if so, that's very rude. Yeah, tier, the intervention was the better card, but I want to make sure that we have this setup. I do believe that was the better card in a bubble. Town draw guy was in the Chocobo kick pack. Yeah, so we should have seen one of them because there were two of them. I'm just surprised that they both got taken. Just in case. I think it's very unlikely we play this, but okay. Brainiac. Appreciate it. I shall do so. Ooh, do we need a command beacon? That does not function. Oh. Awooga. Yes. Appreciate your subs. Racetrack is good here. We hope for this to come back around. Yeah, there's not a lot here for us. But I'm happy with the racetrack. Town. Thunder Magic Splash. I'm not confident with a splash yet, but I'm starting to get there. All right. Yeah, I think there's no way we don't take this. But yeah, I'm sad to pass up that town. All right. All right. It's starting to come together. Now we might be able to start taking a red splash. I don't think there's anything in here that we want. Because we currently have one black pip, one red pip, one filter, and one anything, although it's not often that you use this for your splash, but a Gabagool, pretty decent here. Poo Poo, also pretty good here. Actually, I think this is pretty great. I think this is pretty great. Because it becomes a threat later. It blocks very well. We don't have to worry about colors to cast it. Nice. Thunder Magic might be worth taking now. The green, the greens here also good. I don't know that we have fixing for this, but we have not taken a lot of. I'll stretch out a little bit for this. Second racetrack. All right. All right. Feeling good. Feeling good. We did any of the 3 drop. We're in great shape. We are in great shape because this ramps us on turn 3 into racetrack turn 4. It's extra. It's extra land drops. Oh, beautiful. Oh, Gohan, yeah. We have Gohan, we have Gogeta, we have Go Clean Your Room. All right. What do we want here? World map is probably not terrible now. A little bit. Oh, great. Nice, nice, nice. All right. So now we've got a solid base to this. I don't think any of this is good. Probably not playing a second world map here. So now we just need to like actually put a deck together. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 towns, 7 probably that we are comfortable playing. We have little bits and pieces of things that we could use. I don't think I end up playing another Beavers, so I don't know if we end up playing this town either, but yeah, Grimoire is a trap. Girlfriend, pretty good. I think this, yeah, that's also bad. Maybe we just take card draw here or ramp. I think the ramp is probably more. Yeah. Take that. Oh, Fenrir. Excellent. Excellent. And then hopefully one of those towns comes around too. Or the combat tutorial or the syncopate. Okay. Feeling good. I'm going to prematurely cut this because I'd like to not have to play it. All right, on 2. We have 1, 2, 3. I think this is also one of the cards where I'm like, I hope we don't have to play this. It's just not what we're trying to do. Horizon. Yeah, because Horizon with Racetrack out. Mountain Chocobo would also be pretty solid here. Yeah, we just like a couple more nice defensive like early spells would be good. Like the Gabagool, definitely nice. Blocks well, and then lets us play Horizon or Toad on turn 3. Esper's probably a reasonable play. We end up with a lot of lands. We don't have much at 3. I think I just want to fill in the curve here. I wish I could play Girlfriend, but I'm just not confident in our mana base right now. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah. You love to see it. Wanderings here also great. So we're pretty much guaranteed to be ramping on turn 3 here. And I think I'm happy now to just cut this. I didn't expect us to put that together so easily. Maybe like one more reasonable thing at 2. And then any removal that we can possibly play in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're at 20 cards in the deck right now. Oh, Town Greeter. Town Greeter. All right, so we're good, I think, at 2 now. The Lone Thunder magic in there. The deck is a bit of a mess, but it's our mess. I think the tutorial here is pretty great. Do we also maybe we take an Iron Giant? No. I think the card draw would be pretty significant. It will be significant. Syncopate. Town. Actually, I think we take relevant town. That's a town in colors that we can use. Ah, somebody knew what I was doing there. Hey, and top end. Yes, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Okay, we only have to cut 1 card. That makes things easy. All right, so how many towns do we actually end up with? Because I don't think we want to run. We either cut adventures in, or we probably cut this because we have no black, and only 1 red card. I think the untapped is probably better. Maybe we cut this. This is not a great early play. I think we're happier to have 1, 2, 3, or 4. One of those. Yeah, I don't think it's the cut is definitely somewhere down here. Is the 41 card special? I don't think so. I think we really want to cut down because the Omega is really important for us to hit. And we are at least 17 lands, if not more. I guess we have 2 cards that cycle for lands here, so we keep those. I think it's this. I don't think there's a reason that we would run that. Like, it does let us kind of attack with Vigilance, but I don't think that would be important. I don't know. I'm tempted to have like 1 more thing at 3. I think I might want this bow. Like, it's just a 3/3 with reach for 3. later we can equip if we're having an issue with flying, because I think we can't stop flying the way that we are set up here. We have one. Yeah, I think that's actually a good choice. Do we need the world map? Because I think the only card we're concerned about not being able to cast is Thunder Magic. Like the real answer is we probably just cut Thunder Magic. But I guess, yeah, world map does not, we don't care. We'd rather that just be a land in almost every case. $11 creatures, but it does make our commune with beavers a little weaker. This is absurd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. I think we roll with it. I think we roll with it. There's depending on how this goes, maybe we go 18 lands. Yeah, who was it that called that we would be in towns this game? Huh? Okay. We're gonna go Gungaga on 1. We can play an island if their 1-drop is especially scary. Otherwise, we just go Crossroads Village for... This, I think we want a second green. Because we have blue. And this ensures that we have double green for, like, Chocobo. Well, immediately punished. But not too much of a problem since we are summoning a Fenrir. But that means next turn we just can travel the overworld. We miss out on a counter, but I think that's fine. Yeah, Uniclonics. I was definitely hoping we get Wandering Minstrel. Like that would have been with the amount of towns that we have in this, that would have been so good. We need this to be an island. Cool. Get in for a little damage. We will not need that second red at all because we just won't. Like there's not a world that we play this, right? No, I think we just draw cards. Sick. Goodbye, mountain. You've only got 1 creature in the bin. Beautiful. We'll have enough mana for this and the Bard's Bow. We can just play another one. Okay. Okay. Look at do we have twice as many lands? Almost. We almost do. Shiva. Sure. Swing. We could trade one of these, be able to play the next one. Thunder Magic, important, but we don't need to play it yet. Huh. So on their turn, tap 6. We can just sleep this. Means they get in for 2. But then it goes away, and they probably just draw a card off of it. I think we just do this so that our deck becomes oops all gas. Like, there are 3 lands left in the deck now. Okay. Oh, buddy. We got land. We have stuff to discard. Alright. We still managed to somehow draw one of the last lands in the deck. But that is why this land is great. A kick. So this will die. They will draw a card. At the least, we kick Tonberry. But I don't think we do anything. Okay. Still stuff that we can block. Still stuff that we can block. Just not concerned. Man, we just... Where's our good stuff? I know if I do this, it's gonna mill... I actually should not play this, because it's going to mill the things that we need. We can start using this, I guess, to exile their things. We should hit their final days before they can cast it. And then I want to say we kick the Tonberry. Return this and get a little extra life gain out of it. And then everything else we can just block. So, like, they can get some damage in on us, but they lose something. And at this point, we should be able to draw something, right? Right? I guess we do still have the sleep magic if they play something scary. I should cast this spell. That we can work with. Because it will then... We need this to get us relevant creatures, please. Alright, discard, discard Town Greeter. Oh, and Wanderings is pretty bad, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll be able to play land. Yeah, discard these two. Play a racetrack. Play a land. Pass the turn. Now we have a blocker for the Wyvern. Big swing, big swing. Okay. I am going to crew here. I guess I should have crewed with, oh no! That's not good. We have a basic left. Okay. That'll have to work. All right, we have a toad. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A flying blocker. They will be able to get through 2 damage. I think I'm willing to hold off on the sleep magic because Ignis can make a... Oh, come on! Come on! Your top decks have been absurd. Absurd. Just give me a break, man. Yeah, I just... Sure, man. So what did we have hiding in the bottom of... Yeah, we had like every relevant... Everything left in the bottom of the deck. Does this just not have enough gas? Is that the problem? I don't know. We still managed to draw lands even when there were like 2 left in the deck, so maybe that is just gonna happen. Removal beat me. I mean, like, sure, but also they like, what, 2 turns in a row just ripped it off the top? Premium removal. Creature that we needed for removal. Like, ugh. That is rough. That is rough. I think if there's one more land here, I'd be happy with it. That we can work with. We have the colors that we need here. Because we go 1, turn 2, we play a Crossroads Village, turn 3, Ignis. Oof. Yeah, cargo ship just goes over the top, so I don't even need to play a creature. And we'll take a 4-drop. mean, like, this is also a totally different ball game with Omega already in hand. Like, there are so few things that I am worried about in this game now. We do have to, like, live long enough. Fenrir's pretty great. Yeah, because it doesn't matter what we have. We just need to put anything in the way. Use this to find... We have 3 green, 2 blue. Make this, make that green, sure. Alright, a land drop gives us Omega. Be shy. Yikes. Jump here to eat the most damage. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or take 7. Yeah, they've got flyers. I think it's got to be protect the life total. Oof, did not get the land. So even if I play this, we could play that guy, or we could just play 2 blockers. They still get in for what will be 3, 4, 5 in the air. I don't know, everybody. Am I bad at Magic now? Is that what happened? This is punishment for having never played a Final Fantasy game? I guess if the Toad lives, I'm still tied for highest power. Nope, they just... no breaks. No breaks. We get no breaks. I am just dead. Right? This block's here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, man. I don't know what's wrong. It just like feels like every instinct I have for the set is just completely wrong. And it doesn't I don't like it. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a drastically differently designed set. But this is by far the worst I've performed in any set that I can remember. I'm so stumped. I've never played a Final Fantasy. No, I played Tactics Advance, and I have played part way through Final Fantasy IV on my phone now. But that is it. I just like didn't have access to it because I never had the early Nintendo systems. And then I didn't have PlayStation. Okay. Why do I play these cards? Okay, we have to win with our only win. We have to win without our only win condition. Oof. I guess 4/4 flyer here is our win condition. What the hell? We cannot catch a single break. Or racetrack our other win condition. Jeez. Yeah, Tactics was so good. I love Tactics games. And I saw that they're remaking the original Tactics, right? Which I haven't played, so I will definitely be putting that on my list and probably playing it on here. Well, this seems pretty blockable. I think we just do this. Oh, whoa. We have red on the board, right? Yeah. We just get the two that are in our colors. This and... Yeah, we're pretty set as far as these things go. I'll gain some life. Remake of Lions War, the upgraded. Okay, so it's a like a remaster of a remake. But hey, either way, I have not played it, so I'm pumped. Also, I want to say thank you all of you, because one of the things that I've really missed is playing games like that are not Magic, just to like kind of enjoy them, and I just haven't had time for it because being a content creator is very time intensive, and that was one of the sacrifices I made to, you know, go into this line of work. And now with the decked out team setup, it means that I get to do those things again, and I, you know, just wouldn't be able to do that if you all weren't as supportive as you are. So thank you. I think we play our own one of these. What do I recommend for new arena players? They currently have a format called Jump In, I believe, which is like simpler Magic, and you get a good look at like all the different cards, but it's designed to be, here's quick and easy for people that are learning how to play. That is definitely what I recommend. We don't need this Bard's Bow now. We don't need this town. Play this. Combat 2. Alright. And now we start blasting. Next turn, we can play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can go Chocobo Racetrack, Land Drop, Ignis, second Chocobo, swing with Magic card. Weirdly enough, I think our best game is going to be the one where Omega got milled right away. This card is absurd. Glad that we have an answer. Answer costs 3. Right? 4. Costs 4. This costs 6 to transform. We really don't want that to happen. They do have double white. We can kick it. We can kick it. Alright. That's a good plan. Racetrack. Land drop. We geek. Ooh, would I rather see a Mortal Kombat set or a Minecraft set? Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat for sure. I don't have much of like a personal connection to either IP, but I definitely more of one to Mortal Kombat. But neither one of them is like neither one of them would be I would be like, "Oh yeah, I can't. Whoa." I would just be like, "Oh, that's cool. Some people are going to be happy." But it does mean that you get like Mortal Kombat versus Street Fighter characters, so that would be cool. This crew's for 2. Gotta watch out for that. So what? On our turn, drop a land, make a chocobo. Play one of these, make another chocobo, crew this thing, swing in. They will crew this. We will blast it. Power Ranger, yeah. Yes. There you've got my attention. Ba-bing. We need to keep 4 up for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means we have 4 mana to play with. I think I actually save this for when we can swing with more of these, right? They're gonna have, so they have 2 blockers. One gets chumped, one gets chumped, and we're getting through for 4. So I think we just play a Toad here. Tekken or Soul Calibur. Also not IPs that I am terribly connected to. I remember having a lot of fun playing Soul Calibur, but I don't remember the characters at all. And the only Tekken character I know is Kazuya because I play Smash. Blast! Man, that's such a satisfying effect. It makes me very, very happy that they went all out with that for this set, because that is what do I lose to here? What if they Ultima here? What if they Ultima here? Maybe we just chill. We are super into this. Dragon Quest I know would make a lot of people very happy. I have never played a Dragon Quest game. Maybe I should have played this Toad. Okay, we just need to get this out of here, right? But we don't have a way to do it. If I do this and play Ignis, makes any of these lethal. So they're forced to block here. Forced, forced, forced. But we lose these two. They have to get rid of two of their... Yeah, they have to block that there. That block, here, here, here. And this. So we just decimate their... And then we get blown out by Ultima. Yep. That's it. Get them all out of the way. Okay. Now surely that is enough. Ooh, that's not gonna do it. Where's your 1 mana spell that saves you? Hmm? Oh, okay. Alright, we're not gonna totally scrub out with this one. Okay. We're turning it around right now. Stardew set. See, you're naming a lot of franchises or like IPs that people feel very deeply about. And I am not one of them. Especially Stardew, because that's a relatively like recent game, and it's just one that first of all, the whole content thing, I just have not had time to play it. And two, not really my kind of game. Not an Animal Crossing guy, I'm not a cozy gamer. If I want to be cozy, then I watch something. That hits it for me. Gaming for me is like, all right, I want to get my brain cooking a little bit. No green mana. Get it out of here. Yeah, we like that. Ooh, but what do I get rid of here? Because this curves turn 1, turn 2. We need untapped land for this to be turn 3. Is it maybe we just this is greedy, that this is greedy? I think I can't not play something early. It's maybe that's so tough. I think it's this. Like this is just yeah. We found a 4-drop anyway. Nice. Do this. Should we make this red just in case we hit the we don't have double green. If they kill the Gabagool, then we don't have double green. We'll play it safe. Hello, Chan. I shall call you Chan. Welcome. Life is good. We're playing Magic. We're hanging out with a good crew. What more can you ask for, you know? What are you? Double instance, triple instance next turn. And we cannot deal with it. And we're not drawing lands. Ooh, boy. Nothing worth sleeping. And we'll just put out a frog and hope they don't hit us with something too scary. Yep, enjoy. It's probably just removal, right? Yeah. That is rough. That is rough. Do we get rid of the toad? Because setting us back another turn from playing the Chocobo Raceway or Travel the Underworld, like, we're only taking 3 damage if this dies. 4 damage if this dies. Right? Because we have no play if we... God. Alright, there's our land. There is our land. They get in for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the next turn to put us to 7. That is rough. I think we've got to draw cards. And try not to die. Good God. How are our opponents just... They're just doing it, man. Like, good job. Right? That was a hell of a girlfriend. All right, Look at me. You see how lost I am right now? I don't know what to do. I've never been so completely... I don't know what to do in this format. I like to think of myself as a pretty... as a better than average Magic player. Limited, in my opinion, is my strongest format. And I am so lost in Final Fantasy. And I know that, like, I've seen a lot of good suggestions of, like, hey, maybe try this color, try this color, try this strategy. And I've played a lot of the sets so far. You've only seen the ones that I've done today. But for a bit, I was trying to stick to, like, just... like black-based, like, grindier decks, either like a blue-black control, black-green, like graveyard value, something like that. I just, like, I'm definitely gonna continue playing. Don't worry, Squirrel. Like, that you don't have to worry about. I just, like, these drafts happen, but this has been, if every single draft of this set, even the ones that I've had positive records on, I'm like, I don't know how I won this. Like, I don't know what the reason that this deck was good. So I don't know, man. Like, this is an ice cold set for me. I think the only 7, I think I've had 1 7 win, and that was in early access, which, like, doesn't quite count. It's just people, like, messing around and having a good time, and also reading a lot of cards for the first time. All right, good card. We have good card. We're starting with good card. I kind of like this with it because we already have a creature that puts itself into the graveyard. And I think we are going to want to have to attempt a more graveyard based strategy here, since this brings it back all lands from the graveyard. Yeah, that is another way we could go. We see some support here. Landfall Burbs is the green-red archetype as well. Quina is also probably the more like generically good usable card, and we know we're in green, so I'm happier to stay there. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Mountain Choke. Yeah, the red comment is excellent. If anything, the color that I've felt is the best is red. It has good removal. Well, actually, every color has pretty good removal in this set. But yeah, Mountain Chocobo is very good. Girlfriend Ifrit is very good. It just feels like a mini Fable the Mirror Breaker. Here's a Finn. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's nothing here that I'm super excited about. I think yeah, the Finn is fine, and also getting it early is like kind of cute. So now we can put a little bit more weight on Death Touch stuff. The Treachery is good, but I think it's better to pick cards that we know we'll be playing right now, because I'm not confident that like we're definitely playing green. Diamond Weapon plays into this mill. Oh yeah, it definitely makes me wish, but it doesn't mean that we can't be. We have passed an awful lot of black though. Like even just going Titan follow-up Diamond Weapon is very good. I'm just like taking a look at the rest of the pack. Like we are, it's a lot of black passing us, so that worries me that we. All right, so I also don't really want anything out of here. Garnet Titan is tempting. There's been a lot of white open. I think I'm going to lean in this direction. Because the amount of black that we've passed, I think... Yeah, we're going to go white. We're going to go white. It seems good. It seems good. Seems like the right choice. This puts on legendary creatures and almost every... We've only taken one non-legendary card so far. Yeah. Yeah. Life gain goes with Aerith. Chocobo, pretty good. Moogle also pretty good, but... Land in our colors. Okay. Yeah, I like this. I like this choice. Clearly white is open. I think we will not get a lot of black cards on the next pack. Perfectly fine card. Yes. We'll take whatever saga creatures we can get. And some removal. I'm happy with this lane. Yes. Yeah, like we'll definitely get some goodies in white on pack 3. Nice. All right, so we have 1, 2 birds so far. A little sad to pass this up, but maybe this maybe this makes it around the table. We will definitely get more burbs. Like, this is my pick for sure. I'm just like, yeah, there's plenty for us here. Great. And it's legendary. And it's legendary. Yes, Fenrir seems great here. Also, Fat Chocobo. Ooh. I think the pick has to be Fenrir. But I really want this to make it back around. That's tough. That's tough. That makes flipping this realistic. Garnet continuing to make birds is also really good. I'm going to take the Fenrir. Because Fat Chocobo is a common, and we will get there. Greens. Bird. Yeah. This is making me very happy. More sagas. Or more burbs, I guess. Because I guess, yeah, at this point, we start dropping some, like, probably don't need this Dwarven Castle Guard, considering what we're doing here. Makes a token for Quina, I guess, but so does the Geisel Greens. They're also not permanents for Diamond Weapon, but meh. Maybe it's a Diamond Weapon that gets cut. But yeah, this I think is going to be a very fun deck. Show me more cards. Show me more cards. They need it. Yeah, phased. I'm hopeful. We also I don't think have played a deck like this yet today. Meh. I don't think we need anything else at 2. This is I don't know if this ends up getting played, but if you get it online, it's usually game over. Airship Crash is probably a reasonable play here. I don't think we need Ring because there's nothing that we're casting. We don't have artifacts. I don't know that we end up playing that either, but sure. Moogle. You can fetch a White Mage's Staff. You can fetch not anything else right now, but I think that's fine. Be on lookout. Hey! We were right. We were right. Beautiful. I don't think we play that. Another one of these. Cool. Love to see it. I feel... even if we lose, I think this deck will be fun. This is a draft, yes. This is a draft. Yeah. Okay, so look for, like, hopefully one more target for Delivery Moogle. Any more sagas that we can hit. We did not get that Fat Chocobo, but that's okay. We'll hopefully have another shot at it. Torgal is great. Torgal is great. We have, like, nothing at 4. I was also saying, like, we don't need any other... We only get, like, 2 drops. Is it this? I don't know. This card is very good. How many humans do we have? 5. With Garnet also being a human. Tough. Another Torgal's still a mana bear, yeah. It's just like good rate. Second delivery Moogle is pretty bad when we don't have targets for it, but I will take another Garnet. We really need to take whatever sagas we find. Dragon's Lance also really good. Yeah, here's another Monk's Fist. I think, yeah, we take the Lance because that's a great target for delivery Moogle. There's 2 of these. Like, one of them makes it back to us, right? I should just take the kick? Saul, nobody knows Snapping Drake. I'm the only person here that knows what you're talking about. You're not playing this. I think we gotta take kick here. Whoa! Whoa! That's excellent, especially considering everything we have is legendary. And we're gonna get another one of the uncommons. And we're gonna get another... Oh my god. We are in good shape. We are in good shape. Do we want the 1/1? For what? I didn't even think about it. I probably should have thought about it more, but I don't know. I think these end up not being quite as good. We're just not... We don't... well, the Boko. Bart's and Boko. I don't think we care about any of this. I'll take this because cool. Jump in on a new set. Yeah, just do the jump in. That's a very good place to start. Woo!
Had to step away, but loving this deck, especially Finn.
Oh my god, we're in such good oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be a good time. Thank you, Tuscan. Okay. Only thing that will be tough here is finding what to cut. Lance and Staff should stay since we ended up with the double Moogle. I think one of these is cuttable for sure. Genji Glove, super cuttable. Diamond Weapon, I think, also cuttable. We just don't have anything going to the graveyard. 2 more cuts at least. Greens has got it. Yeah. That was... I was thinking that it was a mistake as soon as I took it out. Maybe Finn comes out. Like, it's fine. We only have 1 kick. Wait, what's our removal look like? We have 2 slashes, a kick. Bart's and Boko. I think it's hard for me to cut any of the removals here. Let's see. Queena has, I think, a lot of stuff here. Lance, Staff, Greens, Side Quest. Yeah, I should just stop counting. I think we cut Finn. Card is fine, but just like not what we're going for. Finn is kind of removal. Yeah. I don't know though. Like do we just, I feel like we should just lean into what we're doing. Toad is kind of meh. We've only got one thing that's putting us ahead on lands, right? Do I prefer this layout? Yeah, I weirdly do. Nerd Girl gets on me about this too. I don't know why. I like this view better, but I know also this also helps for everyone watching a little bit more, I think. We have so many 2-drops, but I think that's not a problem at all. We have like a cut left. It's a lot of 5-drops, but one of them cycles. Maybe one of these. How many because we have the double garnet. So being able to curve out is pretty nice. 1, 2, 3. We only have 4 of these saga creatures, so I don't think I can cut that either. Drop a land? No. I don't think this is 16 land deck. Because I think we will always have a use for the mana, and we have a good amount of like, we have Venat for card draw, we have Quina for a mana sink, Moogle draws cards. All right, let's just play some Magic. Let's see what this does. Okay. I just want to have a good time. Lands and 2-drops. We will take it. Play these out first so they don't know that we just have it. We just have it in hand. Like, we have the 4 birds that it takes to transform this. Look at all them chickens. Yeah, steal my top card. Delivery Moogle. We don't care. Yeah, because next turn we can drop. Well, it's just an attack trigger. That's still plenty of time for this, because this will go 1 on this turn, 2 on the next turn where we play Garnet, 3 when we can swing Garnet. So, sure. Get him! Yeah. We also have the option to just put this on the board and say, hey, you better remove something or we transform on the next one. Ooh, good removal going back to the bin. You're stealing a forest. Oh, you can. That's cute. Actually, I didn't read that they can play the land if they decide to. That's nice. Think. I think I still send the 4-2. And we see what they do about it. Sure. That means we're definitely doing this. Is this... Okay. Cool. Boom. So if I swing here, they put counters on it. This blocks here. This maybe blocks here. We're left with just this, which is on the board for another turn or something. We can play this down. The next turn may just be dead. They still have 4 cards in hand. And they played nothing. But I think if I wait here, that's pretty bad. Nope, it's alright. We just swing this. Am I okay to trade this bird with anything? No. Ooh. We need like that's a reasonable draw. All right. So this is still, we still have this problem. They just block with these and they're left with this. I don't think it makes a difference if I play this or not. Because the next turn we're also not like, it's just like we don't do anything. We don't do anything. Uh-huh. It thins the land, yeah, but I almost want to keep it for a later turn to be able to double land and swing big. I think I have to pass here, which sucks. Because I don't know that we're able to reliably, because the only reason I would play this is for the prospect of drawing a card at the end, and I don't know that we can reliably have that happen. Slash of Light, cool. That is the card that we could have used. You stole our fat chocobo. But there is our Slash of Light. We can play Fenrir now, make this a 3, which is not big enough for anything. All right. Once again, we are in this position where I I don't know what is happening, but I get like massively outvalued all the time. They have 5 cards in hand. They have as many lands on the board as we do. They have a better board state than we do. Cool. It sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Cactar. Ooh, alright, this helps. This is a kill whatever we want on the board. Second, kill whatever we want on the board. But the problem is this tramples. So this has to be one of the things. We have to kill one of these. Probably the Cactar. So if we go Fenrir into Bart's and Boko, that kills the Cactar. We keep up Slash for like the Death Toucher, I guess. This also gives us 4th bird here. Yeah, we need to play the land first, so that's the Fenrir. All right. How do we? I mean, do we go aggressive? I think it's probably bad. Like this dies on the next turn. We sacrifice like Fenrir. But if we kill this, we swing for. I don't think it's worth it. This still kills anything. It's rough. Like, how do they have so many cards? How do they have so many cards? I guess, drawing 3 cards, probably how they have so many cards. Oh, how do we live here? Yeah, the Saga drew them 3. We just like chomp. We're taking 2, kill this. That feels so bad having to kill this at 3 counters. Okay. This is Trample and Menace. This has enough to... Oh, we're just dead. We're just dead. They can activate this and make it super massive. Yeah. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Ah! Cool. This looks pretty awful. Look, community, I don't blame you. This has been pretty painful. Good night, Randy. Okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. This is by far the worst I've ever done in any limited format ever, period. I really mean it, that I don't remember any other set where I've performed so poorly. And I'm just like trying to figure out what's the factor? What is the thing? Because there's something fundamental that I'm missing. Because across the board, I'm just not able to, you know, it doesn't matter what, like, what archetype or how good I think the deck is, the wins don't happen. So for those of you who are here and helping me to figure it out, thank you. But I really don't blame anyone for going, I think I've seen my fair share of losses. Okay. Five. All right, 2 lands were in there. 2 lands were in there. I think that's it. I think they really, like, I did not understand how. Come on. I did not understand the power of the Final Fantasy gods. Or like, you imposter. Oh man. Yeah, yeah, Tuscan, it's true. Like, they just kept drawing answers, but I feel like there's an excuse every game that I'm just like, oh, but they did this. Oh, but they did this. And I'm not sure what to do about it. I guess I can swing this Titan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They'd have to trade and not get their thing. This only puts us up to 6, which is not enough to swing. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think we gotta send this. Alright. And then this is a 2 butt. 2 butt beat this 2 front beats my 2 butt. Alright. 10 more rare wilds and uncommons. 8 uncommons. Look, the one thing I cannot relate to phased is that, because I mostly play limited, so I've got a ton of wildcards for everything. Alright. Alright. We swing this. Maybe we swing this. This dies. We get one of these. Okay. So if we can clear some of these out, like our creatures are better. All right. So that clears the way for anything to fly over the top now. How many cards do they have in their graveyard? 10. They need 14 for Emmett Salk. Cool. Flying Death Touch. Nice. Nice. We can definitely work with that. We go here. We just send this over the top. You want to trade your Death Touch for this thing that's about to die? I didn't think so. Alright, so now next turn we have a pump. We have one land left in hand to pump the team. This will also pump the team. And Renoa can give a pretty big boost. Ooh, and we're fine to swinger. That's great. We add this probably 2. We add this to a bird to send in the air. That we pump, forcing one of these to block. The other one blocks this, probably. Or we put it here? Yeah, we put it here. Good, yes. Combat. Swing it, swing it, swing it, swing it. Bam. Because I think their flyers block here and here. These just get chumped. So is it worth keeping one around? Yeah, the dog is legendary, so that's why I wanted to send it over the top. I think I do this to force the block on it, and then they'll block here and here, and then we just get full value out of playing the second Renoa. Sure. Great. We'll probably sacrifice the wizard. All right. They have 13. No Emmett Salk flip. You can get it for 3 in the air. Ooh, all right, so this will flip at their upkeep, and then they can cast from the graveyard. That is not good. More blockers. Tough, tough, tough. We can get 4 in the air. 4 in the air. This just flips for free. You can play cards from the graveyard. We are super, super screwed. What does it here? Not a lot. This also just cracks us for 6, probably. Man. Okay. So you definitely have enough removal to just go... Right? They can also copy our best thing. Do we just eat 6? This doesn't do anything on it. Yeah. Eat 6, give us a better shot, because then they have to remove more things. And you have veins in there. Hopefully they will forget that they can't cast on my turn from their graveyard, but I don't know. They have... Ooh! Okay. Still doesn't quite do it. There's just nothing here, right? There's just no way through. Right, yeah, there's just no solution to this. Alright. We're gonna send this in. Maybe they don't realize. They'll accidentally click through blocks. Haha, got him. Man, okay. That is my whole world is crumbling around me. I don't know who I am anymore. Nobody tell Nerd Girl what's been happening. I'm having an existential crisis right now. It has been so bad. Like I'm questioning every Magic play that I've ever made in my life. Has it all been fake? Have people been throwing just to make me feel good? Where do babies come from? All right. I will be right back, because I'm going to use the restroom and reset my brain. And I don't know. Yeah. We don't have a be right back right now. So I will be as fast as possible. I will probably be just a minute or two. Okay. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. I'm at peace with the understanding that I am bad at magic. I also feel much better because I really had to pee. So now, we'll play this game. Each spell, cast or uncast, will bring me joy. Win, loss, none of it matters. The two people, me, connected through to some other human being via the internet, create a beautiful story together in which we both succeed, we both are victorious in enjoying life. Also, I'm gonna try and beat them. Okay. Okay. If I gain life. So this means that they can't swing this. They need to put something else in the way if this... I think Queena is probably just a better choice here. What'd they get? Slash Light. So they have to... Do they have to... They can pay any mana, but they need something to sacrifice, right? There's our land. And here is a Moogle. Find our Dragoon's Lance, which will also make us a frog. It's a land. You don't want that. All right, all right, all right. Ha! I can't be stopped. Okay. We can play this. That makes us Angelo and a frog. Or do we just get Summon Titan on the board doing the thing? It's probably a case of play the good card. They have not good blocks right now. Get him. All right, only one land in there. Bunch of good stuff, only one land. But we did get a little extra value by putting this in the graveyard. What you get? A land. It's okay, our 7/7 for 5 mana only ramped us 1. Cool. I think I want to get this before they kill it, but like, I'm not too concerned. Oh, you really don't have anything? Okay. All right. How can we lose this? How can we lose this game? We have 3 in the air. We have pump a creature real big. We have pump another creature real big. We have eat a frog, become lethal. We have flying. Thank God. Thank God. All right. We've done it. And now, we've reset. We've a fresh mind. We saw no Ultima. We saw no Leviathan. We shall only see W's from now on. Man, what a weird day. Oh. Floofies, you're asking the wrong question. Chat, do you mind telling Floofies how the drafts have been going? Ooh, we do like a dork. We have seen a lot of impactful cards, yes. That is a true statement. Ultros, huh? I am actually, I think, happy with getting that out of here. Because now we have a pretty strong attack on the next turn. Because this, yeah, good. Oh yeah, we slowed him down. That was important. And now we have Garnet and Fenrir. Oh, yes. Yes. We're cooking now. Okay. Oh, what? Enders, I was like, why did this get two counters? Because we have 2 wolves. Yes. That is fantastic. Oh, yes. Inside your battlefield, there are 2 wolves. This is enough to flashback greens. Swing this. This becomes a 5. Yeah. There's just no way for them to deal with that. But they can double block something and kill it if they wanted to here. So I think it's just Garnet. All right. We are empty-handed, but we have some good attacks. Sure. Yeah, this does not worry me because now their best blocker is down. Oh, finally. I don't think there's a reason to put this down yet. No! No! That is fine. Boom, boom. This is locked out now, so I think we probably hang on to that 2. If they want, they can trade with this. No, we don't want to. I think we just do this. And now we play this. Beautiful. All right. Put some up to 3 things. They don't have much to return. Yes, we certainly... Okay. Yeah, we just go zoom. Is this just full send, pump, Angelo? Because they've only got 2 mana up, and one of them is only for artifacts. So There's not much that this could be. Uh-huh. Either eats Torgal or blocks the Chocobo. Yeah. We get 9 in. I need your luck. I need it. It has been quite a day.
Tuscan, how's it going?
Do we need the green screen?
What?
Do we need this?
I don't think so.
Whoa. Whoa, the immersion is broken.
I like that you moved it instead of putting it down.
I suggested that, to be fair. So we've come to save you. We heard you're doing very badly.
I am doing the worst that I've ever done ever. I do not remember a time where I've done worse than this.
I saw Hey Boo in chat. I'm like, who's calling me Boo? Oh, it's Christian.
Please don't kill Renoa. Please don't kill Renoa. No!
Losing again.
Well, okay. That's that turn.
Look at our headphones pouchies.
How was Dominar United? No, I crushed Dominar United. That was it. That was a fun set.
Wow. Headphone pouchies.
Knight of Bala got them for us.
Veggie, you were already losing and they played a really good card. How are you gonna handle that?
Well, let's see. There, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like we're. I don't know. This deck is really cool too. It's like it seems like it's a really good deck, but it is
What's your average wins today, Veggie? Per deck?
negative.
Negative?
It's definitely a losing record today,
Like,
which is
like 2? Like
Yes.
average win of 2? Oh no. At least you drew 2 chocobos off the top. That'll do it.
But
This looks fine.
I'm so lost. I don't know.
This isn't your set, Veggie. You need 5-color nonsense the set. That's where you strive.
This is a nerd girl set.
We had one that was we did towns.
Nothing.
No.
Town seems awful.
The real question is, how many drafts have you done today?
I don't know.
How bad is your opponent winning that they're blowing up your chocobo with their removal spell?
Have you had to add more money to your account today?
Not today, but I think after this, I think literally after this draft, if I don't go positive, then I do.
So you've burned 10k in gems.
Like 15.
Oh, Veggie, oh, Veggie.
Yeah. I can't. Oh god, that helps us win.
Oh, that's actually good here.
Yeah, except they just crew this and
Oh, they
block
have-
whatever.
Oh, they have a card.
Yeah, so we can. We run 1 into them. Like, the one thing we've got is time, at least. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they still won't be able to flip Ultimecia.
Is that how you say it? I always say Ultimecia.
I say Misia.
Mecia? Ultimecia? That sounds right too.
I saw one thing because I was going over some pronunciations. I don't know how reputable it was, but the statement came to the conclusion that somewhere in the series that word has been said in a game, and it was Ultimecia. But they also did not have the reference to where they didn't have like a clip or anything. So
This is right. Trust me, bro.
I
The most reputable of sources.
just need these bodies. You get nothing from hitting me.
Ultimecia. Yeah, that's what I would think.
Well,
I
that's
think that's how I say it, but I don't care.
yeah.
We're gonna win this, Veggie.
Yeah.
This is winnable. This is winnable.
This is winnable.
I mean, the rest of their draws should be lands. They only have like 3. 2-turn clock Chocobo.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah.
Ice magic.
I was thinking lightning bolt.
Oh, there's so many things. Yeah.
Ice magic. Oh, the baby.
Joe and I'll have to show you how it's done later.
And we are already at 2 losses.
My own-
So this will eliminate us. Good God. All right, so they can 4 on the next turn, which is draw 2. So they draw a bunch of cards on the next turn.
Yikes.
Joe, are you gonna get Nerd Girl to color her hair? That would be a patron goal for sure.
That sounds like a nice patron goal. What color would you do your hair?
It depends what color people paid to have me do my hair.
Ooh, maybe you start with tame colors, like, you know, just lighter brown at like $100, and then as you go up, you get more and more fun colors.
The only time I've ever dyed my hair was in high school. You guys want to take a wild guess at what color it was?
Purple. Blonde?
Do I seem like a purple or blonde girl to you?
I don't know. Blue?
Emmett might flip. It's at 12. And it has to be an upkeep, so we're safe from that at least. We've already had the last game somebody flipped Emmett on us.
Raven black, baby.
That does fit Nerd Girl.
And I had all those gummy rubber bracelets, the black ones. You know what I mean?
You were so cool.
I was super not cool.
This isn't vigilant, right? Mm.
I think at one point I had a regular shirt with like a fishnet shirt on top.
Ooh.
Yeah. That was not my best moments.
Yeah, you draw a bunch of cards. Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, but they're all
But now well, also you only have now 2, maybe 3 mana to work with.
I'm really glad we don't have a shared decked out account because we can't bankroll Veggie's losses this year. Like decked out can't afford this.
I don't know that I can afford this.
Yeah, how often in high school did you say rar?
Not that much.
Was it more than 0?
I think it's probably 0.
Oh, 0. Okay. See, not she wasn't even in the rar phase.
I was usually wearing like a Nirvana or Doors short shirt, so like that was not.
Did you listen to Nirvana and Doors at that time?
Yes.
Well, I mean, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with not listening to a group and wearing the shirt. Like, that is a totally reasonable thing to do, and a lot of people do it. But
I
like,
think it's a little weird.
I don't think so. It's not.
We're like the same person.
All right. Well, if I don't win here, I don't win at all. So here, take your damage. Okay.
You
So
got this.
I can hit you for 4. Because this will transform it on the board, so it would be tapped. Put a counter on another creature. Indestructible if it's legendary. Draw a card. So I shouldn't have moved this. I think this has to transform. We target here and try and draw something.
What do you wait?
That's the only thing that exists. That's the only possibility here.
Yeah, exile their.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
Yeah, we can't beat anything. How close is Emmett to flipping?
Probably now. 15. Yeah, it flips on there. Yeah, like I said, if we don't win here, we don't win. So
Maybe you have to kill Emmett on the off chance, because like that thing is huge if it flips.
I mean, they're also able to do this on their. Oh my god, it does it in combat too. That's so bad. What can this possibly be?
I believe in Veggie Wagon.
We did it.
Why do we attack?
Because it doesn't matter.
They're not technically dead if they have stone cold nothing.
We are dead.
Veggie doesn't believe in the heart of the cards.
Is it bad that we are enjoying Veggie's pain?
It's a little fun.
We're awful.
I thought I was having a rough, like, my 3 wins all the time.
Turns out that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's good in this set. Should've blocked. Big Uchis.
Huh.
Oh, 1 win, no, Veggie.
Yeah.
Veggie.
Like also like look at this deck. This is good. Like two of each of the uncommon signposts. You know, we have super draw engine that we the only time we ever saw was that final game there.
That card's messed up.
The card is super messed up. Saw it once, too late. We have Aerith here with additional life gain and an entire deck full of legendary creatures. We have like even the Queen is super set up, like 2 of these, 2 equipments. This these each make a thing. We have a pretty busted like just play it and win rare. This is set up. We have so many chocobos. These can fetch a good equipment and an okay equipment. Like we have removal. I don't know what else I can do.
41 card special?
Yeah.
You've been doing that a lot today.
Because I didn't want to make everybody watch me agonize over what the last cut was, so I was just like, we'll just play the game, but...
Veggie's gonna cry out in his sleep tonight, like, no,
Poor...
not the copy spell.
Poor Veggie, poor Veggie.
We believe in you, Veggie. This is just a bad day.
Maybe this is...
Okay, yeah, we got... I can screw up 2 more.
So you haven't burned that many gems.
Yeah, only like 10,000
Yeah.
today. Get wrecked, noob. Get him, Texan.
Oh.
The next one for sure will be a choke.
How about a margarita?
Sorry, margaritas for winners.
I was about to say the same thing.
You get to go watch us drink margaritas.
Man.
Because we did good on our stream.
Yeah, we had 7 winners and all that shit.
Oh.
You still love me, Veggie. I can't believe how bad the Jazz... I've been there, like...
Yeah. There's been sets where I've done the same. There's been a lot of sets recently where I've been like, I don't think I ever knew how to draft.
Well, here's the thing about having a set time of a 6-hour draft. Like, when you get in these situations, the best thing to do is step away and not play another draft so you can regroup. Instead, you just... It's a spiral. It's just a spiral of losing.
I literally tuned in to see, like, if you needed, like, because we were going to come get you. And you were like, I'm dying. Like, don't tell Nerd Girl. And I was like, what did I just walk into?
This is true.
Wait. Actually, just to add to it though, we like Untapped. We can see what all my records right from the past. Is there an easy way to do that? Untapped profile, I think. Oh, it's not gonna.
It's not signed in.
Can I?
So yeah, we tried to do that, but
And we're having trouble with it.
also if you weren't signed in, it's not tracking you. I don't think.
I think it still can. I'm gonna, I think I can just do this. Yeah, okay, it's the same thing. I'm just gonna see, so we can. Now I'm just curious to see what the day looks like.
I'm sure it looks really
Oh,
good.
oh, I need to. That's all right. I was like,
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, don't look at his password number.
I don't. If you're not logged in, I don't think it tracks you. I think you have to be logged in.
Because I think it can just pull that information.
Oh, maybe.
What?
Do you think Veggie's password is Big Boob 69?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That sounds like what Veggie would use.
Do you think Veggie's more of a boobs or like a tatas or?
Oh, Veggie's creative, so Veggie would go with a creative name. What's a creative boob name? Chat, what is the most creative name for boobs you can think of? Melons ain't bad. That's a good term.
I thought for sure I could look at this. Is this? This is. Yeah, this is old.
Veggie, look how good you were in those old sets. Calcium cannons. Okay, that's really good.
You haven't heard that?
No,
I've
never
never-
heard that.
I've also never heard calcium cannons. That's really good. I like that a lot.
All right. Yeah, I can't find it luckily, so I won't put that on the screen. But
Yeah, I don't think it tracks you, honestly.
Yes, if you want to steal Veggie's accounts, they are all calcium cannon 69.
Mhm.
That is the password.
Okay, well that's it.
Veggie cannon the stream.
Get me out of here.
He's lost.
Well, tomorrow you guys have deck techs to look for.
Oh no! We're not doing any deck techs. I'm going right back to drafting.
Oh, I thought we wanted to do deck techs so you could actually show people you were good at something.
Nope. Now I have to question everything. If I'm not good at this, I'm probably not good at the deck building. I need to fix this, and then the deck techs will carry weight.
But in all seriousness, are you not deck teching tomorrow?
We're deck teching tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, we'll deck tech tomorrow for our patrons. And if you guys aren't a patron, you should be able to have some on our Ko-fi if you're interested in getting your commander list tuned up. They're not up there yet. I don't usually post them until the day of. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. 2 o'clock tomorrow. We're gonna go drink margaritas and let Veggie drown his sorrows in tequila.
Oh, Veggie, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Veggie?
All subs and bits donations will go to replenishing Veggie's gem account.
Yeah.
As he lights it all on fire.
Love y'all.
In fairness, 140 viewers really enjoyed watching you lose.
Yeah. I at least made it entertaining as I was.
That was our problem. We were winning yesterday. We could have had more viewers. We just needed to be really shitty.
Yeah.
My bad. Well, we learned for next time.
Yeah, now we'll be shit.
All right. Love you guys. Thank you so much.
Bye.